I'm gonna go pee. Make sure the ball is bowling.
I keep hearing about these wonderful bitches. Yeah, they're wonderful when they actually are doing their jobs.
Can we put a Ronnie on fire extinguisher duty for when she unavoidably burns the kitchen again?
Listen up. Nobody touches the rice.
I was not
I'm
the
on
one
rice
who
duty.
made the kitchen be on fire!
Dude!
All right.
I don't
Dude!
wish to speak of it. And Tedison, Turda. I know your language,
What's
but
happening?
not well enough to.
Let's
Please
go!
visit me at home later.
Tell me more!
Well,
Fafail.
Bow chicken bow bow. See you soon. Bye bye, sweetie. I'm gonna visit you. Gonna go upstairs first, cause Lu. Wait, where are they going? Our new dumbass. They're bad mouthing me and I haven't even gone. Why don't they want to talk to me? Oh my god, they don't even want to talk to me. Oh my god. Hey! Stop ignoring me. God, I hate them. No! Oh, me? No! 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 I died? No way. No way. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! Ah, little bitches! Yes! Ah ha ha! Yes! Look at that! The cheese! He was trying to jump to the side! Yes! Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's go, let's go! So controversial opinion. I don't like breakfast food. Me neither. I'm with you on that one. And now he won't come bother me. Wish me luck. I think I'm gonna die here. Alright, not yet. Alright. No! An ace, I tell you. Love the death animation, how they crumple and fall. Oh, it's so good. Hey, what is it down here? I see a little thing. You think he's gonna do it? I am. Gotta do it, right? Can I? Okay, question. No, never mind. He's coming. I love cheese so much. It's the best thing about Souls. You cannot change my mind. Let's go. How did I get here without... Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. I just made it happen. You're well. Oh my god, that guy glitched. Just made it happen. You're welcome. Next thing that we have to do, somehow, is get on top of this thing. No, Moogie, you look like a cracked gamer for real. Like a gamer who's on crack. I've heard that one before. I'm just skinny like this. It's not crack, I swear. The raw power of piss. Ta-da! Goodness gracious. That's too... Here. That's too bright. Hello, hello. Oh, I see. Good morning. Nice to see you. Hi, 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 hi. How's everybody doing? I feel like my face is puffy today. Don't look at me too much. Hi, how's everybody? Good morning. I see Austin. Hello. Thanks for 13 months. That should be illegal to do that when I'm gone peeing. Countertop. Nice to have you back in the world of the hearing. You checked that everything was unmuted, except you were missing one thing that was muted. Good job. Sarah, hello. Did Sarah have to leave? No, Sarah, hi. Hello. Are you resting today? How are you? She'll never know, he said. I saw that. Bro, good morning. Mwah, 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 mwah. Guys, go follow bro, please. Please. Bun, hi. How are you? How's everything going? How's everybody doing? Potato! Mwah. Hello, and Will. Hello. Good to see you, Eric. I'm here, but I'm about to step out for lunch too. Well, big sadness to those who are sad and will miss you. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What are you having today? I'm saying a lot. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Will, how are you today? How's it going? I hope you feel better soon. I'm here all day 'cause ill, but I'm here. Sarah, ill? No, what's happened? What do you got? I'm so sorry. No, Sarah, that's unfair. I'm so happy to have you here all day, though. It's one of the pleasures in life. Wait, it wants me to log in? Log in with Twitch? What do you mean? Log me in. Hello? What about my song request? What do you mean? There we go. Something was weird with the song request. It wasn't working. But I fixed it. Mexican, I think. Something quick. I have meetings from 1 onwards. Oh no, Eric, that's terrible. When do they let you work in peace? Why is everything a meeting? I got a cup of tea. Yum! And you had a little bit of, vac in the morning? Good way to start our days. Guys, today is yapping day. I hope you're ready. I hope you brought things to yap about. Are you having a cold, Sarah? Is that what you're sicky? What you're not feeling good? It isn't a family emergency, and there aren't immediate consequences, but there'll be potentially long-term consequences for my members. Speaking for everybody in my family, that will call division and strike unduly. Wait, what? I didn't see you say anything. Huh? Did I miss a message? I saw master volume was muted for like a work hour long and I forgot. I missed some messages didn't come through. And it says that sounds confusing, but I don't see when. Where that I swear to God, wait a second. I'm showing you guys chat, right? And it was master volume was muted for a work call. I forgot, right? And then it says it isn't a family emergency. Strife. Oh, keep going on. This was from before. It was going fine until I got a continuation of family drama via text 5 minutes ago. You want to talk about it? You want to tell us what's going on? I'm curious. Oh, it was like before when I was peeing. Sorry that I didn't scroll all the way up. It isn't a family emergency and there aren't immediate consequences, but there will be potentially long-term consequences for a family member, speaking for everyone in my family, that will cause division and strife unduly. What does unduly mean in this situation? Like they don't deserve it? The division that it will cause? So you're on their side? Is that what you're meaning? There were two separate threads. Yeah, no, I was going up, I just couldn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm dumb, I guess. I don't know, man. What's everybody up to? Family drama is always so taxing. I hope that it solves itself quickly. I hope if that whatever is smoother for you comes to happen. Like if you want the family member to keep integrated, that they keep integrated. If you don't want them to keep integrated, that they don't, like I hope it comes to be how you want it. You tend to have a lot of family things going on. I think you live quite a family life. I realize more and more. I used to think you had like very little family, like just like your mom and a brother, maybe, kind of thing. But I think like I've come to realize at times that the circles are like bigger and bigger, or closer than I thought. I have such little family. Sometimes I don't remember or like don't realize that people have like big or are close with that many people in their family. Because I'm sure I have more family, but I don't like talk to them, I guess. They had no right to speak for everybody, and what they say, it's how everybody, and what they say is how everybody in the family feels. So they said it right, even though they had no right to speak for everybody? Question mark. Erring on the side of caution, I did a clip, the image song request from yesterday. Are you fine with keeping that clip? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's as good without the context, but we cannot show the context. I guess. I love when people do that. What they said isn't how everybody in the family feels. Sorry, I missed that. No, that just changes the whole thing. I see. So you're just clarifying that that's not how you feel. Plenty of room for the imagination. I guess you're right. There is plenty of room. Max, hello. Nice to see you. How are you today? Guys, I'm feeling better today, I think. I'm trying my best. I couldn't practice much Sifu, work and life and whatnot, so I'm a little down about that. But I'll get there, I guess. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. I'll show you this later. There was a trophy that became undone. I have a funny story. Somebody remind me when I boot up the PlayStation to show you a funny story I have about a trophy that became undone recently. Okay, here we go. Move it all. If everybody's ready, continue. Advertisement, continue to game. I love that. What the fuck is going on in this shit? 1 second clip. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The Royal Tenenbaums. No, live Sisu. 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 What is it called? Is it Life Aquatic? Steve Sisu. Life Aquatic with Steve Sisu. Guess. Hey, good job. Would you look at that? She did it. She's a gamer. Put more of Wes Anderson in here. I will guess it on the first try every time. Your girl is a Wes Anderson nerd. She loves Wes Anderson. My favorite movies by Wes Anderson. Well, one of my favorite, because I also like Little Women, and that's by Greta, I guess. But the rest of my favorite movies are by Wes Anderson. My favorite script write is by Wes Anderson. The French Budapest Hotel. And the French, the Great Budapest Hotel and the French Dispatch. What is wrong with my brain today? They're both great scripts, in my opinion. I love the narrator in those two movies, and I think they're very fun. And they're like continuations of each other. He kind of like has this thing that he's going for, and he's like evolving it across his movies. So I really enjoy like the overarching evolution of his writing. I really like it. Gertie! She's even invented new names for a movie now. You don't even want to know how I guessed the movie. I typed Sisu, life Sisu, life 30 times before. It was the red hat for me. Yeah, that's very characteristic of that movie. My immediate family has had a problem in the past with how some of the extended family has acted in the past. Most of it has been brushed under the rug, so to speak, because although the actions were unfair and petty, they weren't like completely malicious. Oh, so you have like extended family who's petty. Gertie, how's your day going, by the way? Um, do you guys like Wes Anderson? I know it's kind of like a lot of people have this rep like, oh, Wes Anderson, you're a snub or something like that. But I really, 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 really just like how he writes. I think that in the French Dispatch, the episode about it's the one that this what's his name, Dune Twink, Timothy Chalamet. And in the French Dispatch, the semi article about a French reporter writing about this revolutionary guy, as she was writing in the diary about how she was going to write in the article, narrated by an external narrator who is also at the same time being narrated by a script writer. I think that's some of the most in-depth, complex stuff that I've seen put so simply into a movie and so smooth, because it's not confusing when he's doing it, but it had layers and layers and layers to be written, and I really enjoy every time I see that part of the movies. It's a really good movie in my opinion. I say hi to Roswell. Hello. Studying and being a little nervous. No nerves. Can we help you in any way? Guys, can everybody wish Gertie good luck on their test tomorrow? I think I'm getting sick and vacation is on Friday. No. Get sick, listen to me, get sick today and tomorrow so that you skip work, then vacation from Friday onwards. You cannot be sick that bro, what? No, you can't. Unfortunately, one of that extended family is getting closer and closer to passing away. And there was a promise long ago that they give my dad a family heirloom. Very recently, though, a family member suddenly reneged. So an immediate family member basically took it on themselves to say, we're no longer going to deal with anybody from that extended family, which is like a fuck ton of people most of us don't have a problem with and don't want any strife with. But countertop, didn't your dad pass away a little bit ago? I think. So who are they going to give the heirloom to? Like a couple of years ago, no? Very recently, though, that family member suddenly reneged. Don't know what that means in the context. What they did, I guess. So, is this the movie Framed or The Rocketeer? I bet Sarah said. No, Sarah hasn't said. The Rocketeer. The Rocketeer. tier. No, it's not here. I guess. Did I write that right? Rocket Man. Wow. It's one of those 80s, 90s movies set in the 70s. That's heard of them, but I guess it would save having to deal with people petty at least, right? Yes, my dad passed away a couple of years ago. The heirloom was promised to him and any of his descendants. I was just being concise. Oh, okay. Well, that a little. I didn't understand that part of the info because it was missing info. So because they're being shunned away, basically, then you wouldn't be getting the heirloom, right? And you're against that because you want the heirloom? Question mark? Or also because you don't have problems with the rest of the family and they're speaking for you? That thing you do. Oh, I love it. I love that thing you do, baby. That thing. That thing. It's not here either. I'm sorry that they're creating all this drama on your work schedule. I hate when the family chat blows up while I'm at work. It ain't fun. It's from the guy my dad is named after, so it's a bit awkward to renege. I see. How about Back to the Future 1, just as an outside guess? Back to the Future 1? I didn't see this in Back to the Future ever. I can try it though. I recently watched them though. I should remember. It is not Back to the Future. Oh, The Mask! Could this be The Mask? With the shoes? It is not. What the hell? It looks like The Mask still. Confused. Cool World. No? Nothing here. Damn, that's so interesting. What about some Agatha Christie kind of stuff? Random! Hello. Nice to see you. Countertop, what's your plan? What are you gonna do about it? To have to deal with it less, while also, getting the things you want and being fair, I guess, to everybody involved. Oh, that Roger Rabbit. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Not that. Damn, I thought that was it. I thought that was a good guess. Did I tell you guys I started watching a show called Station 11? Has anybody watched it? It's by the famed, critically acclaimed director of Maniac, which many people are saying is my favorite TV show of all times. I've recommended many times. If you want something that gives you the meaning of life, a love for life, a strength that you never felt before, a new perspective, a laugh on a cry. If you deal with depression, if you deal with regrets, if you want to find what's beautiful about life, even though sometimes you're plagued by what's not. Great show for all of those things. Great acting. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, gotta run. I read the book for Maniac or for Station 11. I hear that the book is a little bit creepier than the show because there is like child brides and a bunch of stuff, and in the show he's a little more benevolent, I guess. Also, they're located in different places. One is in Chicago, the other one is in like Montreal. I want to say Montreal, something like that. This is a tough one. I agree. It looks so close to so many things. I wonder if this is I don't know. The shoes are the shoes from the fucking mask. By the way, Agatha Christie of some kind. Agatha Chris. No, it's not here. Miller's. Miller's Crossing. Not Miller's Crossing. Tropic Thunder. Yes and no. The majority of the pettiness against my immediate families in the past. That extended family hasn't really acted in that way in quite a while, besides its recent things, so maybe much more of a long-term grudge the offending immediate family is holding, which makes sense because we're often a cynical psychopath often. Huh? It's not a Clockwork Orange, isn't? Clockwork Orange. No, it is not. New York, New York, and New York. On the last try, good job. We did it. Good stuff. Maybe everyone will tell them off or just ignore them, I hope. Those shoes are an important thing, but I can't remember what movie it was for. This one's beating our ass. It is. Movie 12 for us. Is that Robert De Niro? This guy? Holy shit, you're right. I'm too spry for this one. Yeah, your bones haven't been in New York. I just haven't watched it. I was like, those are the shoes from The Mask. And that was already an old pool for me before my times. They were told off yesterday. It's being stirred up again, and I'm loading to have to deal with it over and over. You know, countertop, this is advice that might not be like the best advice on how to handle it, but it's worked for me in the past, so I'm gonna say it at your own caution. If somebody's bothering you and you don't want to deal with them, a valid way is to not respond whatsoever. Not everything has to be solved, and not everything has to be participate. Even if it feels like it's like in front of you, in your attention, ignore it. Like, sometimes ignoring is a valid strat. Some people just don't deserve for you to deal with it over and over. But you know, it depends. It's not for everybody, and I don't think it's good for every situation. So define at your own risk. But if something was taking my attention in the middle of work and distracting my day and taking it over and over, and I deemed it worthless of my attention, I would certainly ignore it, even if it keeps blowing over. Speaking of bad family stuff, I had a dream last night that my grandma came over to visit, which would never happen, and that she would not leave. Like, she just stayed forever, and I was just losing my marbles in the dream. I think that's a Sifu stress dream, because I'm stuck in Jing Feng, and everybody calls her the grandma. I have some family members that like to stir things up. We can always count on Sarah. Indeed. Only in New York do people wear shoes. Greatest city on earth, baby. Cousin Angela, what's that smell? In New York! Loves the Mets, baby. Let's get some home runs. Shoes on my feet, and hi Mookie, no audio. Hi chat. Well, what am I saying hi for? Put the audio on, bitch. Somebody say to Kilmer that I said hi. Hope you had a good time with your homies yesterday. Oh, true, Austin. We missed you at the end of stream. I hope you had a good time with your other friends. We had a silly time here as well, definitely. No madness. Clinical psychopath, meaning like not the slang for crazy because I don't like what they're doing, meaning they're a master manipulator that regularly don't care and often don't feel human emotion. Is that your mom, Top? Sorry to ask so directly, but is that her? The one I see why it could be more. I might go down on Saturday. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's crazy? What's crazy? What did I do? I don't know, I don't have to respond. I don't always play their games. In this case, though, I do need to because they need to be told they can't keep trying to act and speak for all of us. Yeah, I get that. But, lay down the law and leave. Say, hey, you're not speaking for me. Goodbye. And let them yapping on their own. I beat another Remembrance Bros in the DLC. It was a little too easy though. Wee! Who was it? Does it start with an M? The baseball team from Atlanta has a long history of owning the Mets. It's pretty funny. We had a great third baseman named Chipper Jones who squashed him in the playoff like 4 times in the 90s. And he got to third base every time? Damn, lucky man. What a record. I had a good time, stay too late as normal. We watched a really funny video, but it was quite long. I see. That sounds good, Austin. Have you seen your girlfriend recently, Austin? Bunch of Met fans getting their dreams destroyed by a redneck named Chipper. Holy shit. Okay, we have Descended to Nerdle. High school reunion. Melissa McCarthy. Mr. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, I don't know his name. Thief. Polaroids. Identity. Jason Bateman. Annie Taylor-Joy. Multiple personalities. Kidnapping. John Cusack. Memory loss. Ghost Point Motel, Assassin Black and White. I feel like multiple personalities, kidnapping, Anya Taylor, and this. Split. Let it be known, she guessed the movie without knowing shit about it. Polaroid's Identity. John Cusack. Maybe over here. Or not. Like, it feels like John Cusack has done something black and white. Am I crazy? Identity Thief, Melissa McCarthy. She did something like that. But I don't know who was, was it Jason? I think it was Jason that she stole her. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Black and white, John Cusack. No, memory loss. Or that. Gross Point Blank and Memento. That's what I was thinking it was. Yeah, he leaves Polaroids of the things he has to do because he's time traveling or some shit. That's a really bad explanation for the movie, by the way. I can barely even get to first base. Oh wait, are we talking about sports? Not since June 1st. Oh wow. Have you talked to her about it, Austin? Any updates about that? Can almost always count on the rednecks. Mr. Nice Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan. I don't know why I call him Mr. Why doesn't he go by whatever his first name is, Night? Like, it seems a lot more commercial, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Who's an assassin in the movie? There is no time travel. We're always time travel. Maybe there is forward in time traveling, okay? I thought it was a time traveling movie. I wanted to talk to her before the storm hit, but she's had a bad time when storms come. You think too much about other people, Austin. You think too much about other people. Do you keep procrastinating? Thief, assassin, no. High school reunion, Melissa, no. Melissa kidnapping. I don't know. John Cusack on a motel. Multiple personalities. Identity. Oh, it is. It is. Was it motel Polaroids? Hell yeah. Good job. Well, that was great. They could put John Cusack on a freaking thing and I wouldn't know how he looks. Let's just take a pic. John Cusack. Oh, this weird mofo. Yeah, I never seen him in my life. Anything that I've seen, I guess Anastasia, but his face not in it. Nothing noteworthy here. I've heard the name. He feels like he has a name from Les Miserables. Doesn't he? Or maybe from like Pride and Prejudice? Is his name from Pride and Prejudice? Yeah, that's what that's where I feel I hear the name from. Is this Zelda? Is this Zelda? Put the bunny back. Put the bunny. No result. No result. Mookie, what? Mookie telling you to sing away, Austin, aim for the backfield. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Austin has some serious talks pending and he can't be thinking that the talk is gonna be handled worse at this time or that time, because the truth is that it will be bad at any time and he just has to face it. Con Air is a classic. I never seen Con Air. Lol, no. I thought put the bunny back in the box. It's a game. And Sarah was telling me the answer. Oh, Austin, I'm sorry. I know it's a difficult conversation though. And I'm not minimizing all the effort that you have to put in it. I'm trying to inspire you to do it so that you can get the things that you deserve a little closer to those, I guess. One thing this game teaches us is that every game sort of looks like Zelda. That's true. So many times I'm like, is this Zelda? And it's not. But I'm gonna go with Zelda, because I don't learn. Zelda? Majora's Mask? No. Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom? No, what was the original one called? Wind Waker, Phantom, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild. It is not a Zelda game. Oh, but I played this. Is this a Banjo-Kazooie? Is this... Yeah. This that was underwater before. I'm also only joking, Austin. I was continuing off your first Spacer Marco. A Donkey Kong game. Okay. Donkey Kong Monkey Island. Donkey Kong Country. It is a Donkey Kong. And he has this boat over here for the Wii U. Does anybody remember what game came out on the Kong Returns? Donkey Kong Country Returns? This is Freeze? Kong Freeze. Tropical Freeze. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Listen, saying that it was Donkey Kong Country was not a bad idea. Tropical Freeze, good job. Holy shit, Random clocked it in right away when he saw the Viking ship or some shit. Good job. Amazing stuff. Let me ask Cry to give me a little bit of an energy drink. I don't know why I'm in such bad, terrible The low energy Hillary. 1 second. What type of energy drink should I have if I never have any? Can just surprise me. Can I get a little bit of sparkling water with a tinsy bit of energy drink? I feel like my brain is not working today. Like everything is in slow motion. Do you guys ever have that? Bum bum bum. I'm trying to think of what backfill will mean in this context. Certainly the butthole, Austin. Pop, hello! Until now! Indeed, that has to have been it. Gertie, you never say what you were nervous about. And I'm thinking about you, and I want to know. I want to know what love is. I want you to know me. Don't want to know if that was right or wrong. I just went with my soul, okay? Panera Bread Charged Lemonade. Isn't that giving heart attacks to people? Hitting all the bases and then bringing it home with a horizontal slide for the score. The exam. But why are you nervous about it? What reason is there to be nervous? Rationalize your fear. Explain to me why. I'm thinking about getting something to fidget with. Like I'm just doing things here on the side with my wallet, and that's not healthy. That's that's not good for me. Okay, Babe, Buzz, Boo Boo, Daisy, Jasmine, Mickey, Dance, Yogi, Goof, Sting, Petunia, Flub, Puppy, Lou, Gaff, and Pollinate. Lou, Petunia, Yogi, and Boo Boo are characters from Hanna-Barbera. My mind creates catastrophes where there is none needed to be. I'm not evicted! Holy shit! Oh, you're gonna finally be able to do your updates! Yes! Those are great news. Should I wear a hat? I'm feeling a bit like, I don't know. My face is doing things today. Just manifest not dying. I learned on TikTok that you can overcome heart attacks with the power of positive thinking. Oh my god. We're all so positive. Boo boo, flub, goof, and gaff. Oopsie daisies. Wait, what? So Lou, Petunia, Yogi, Boo boo, flub, goof, and gaff. What? That's what we do here. We goof, we gaff. Oh, these are all names of flowers. Jasmine, Petunia. God, it was not what I thought. It was not what I thought. And Daisy. And Jasmine and Poppy. Babe. Sting, Mickey, Buzz, Mickey. Yogi. Wait, no. Babe, Mickey. Lou and Yogi, like baseballers? But this is baseballers, right? Like. Let it be known that my brain omega pugged. Flag Doku time. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. I'm not in the game zone yet. Maybe your brain is like mine. Loose asshole next to the bat, and it's this little guy. Do I have batter up? I love this. I don't have batter up. Oh, I do. Praise be. Blue and white with 3 colors. Oh, baby, that's Cuba. Ah! Does Puerto Rico count in South America? Bottom right, Peru. Main color is red. Oh my god, Peru mission! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! James, nice to see you. Contains a canton. Main color is red. There is a flag in Asia that has the canton of Britain on the side, but instead of being like Australia with a blue background, it's a red black background. I don't remember what it is. Is it Malaysia? How is you? I is okay. I is sleepy. I don't know why. Flag Dogu is so hard. It has no business being so hard. Blue and white with 1 star. Puerto Rico. Ooh, what? It's like the Cuban flag, but backwards. And do you know why? It's because they share a history. Hello, Jeff. Your name is Jeff. Nice to see you. Contains a canton. Wait, South America 3 colors. Who is out here wanting 3 fucking colors, bro? Venezuela. I don't know. Mexico? I don't know this one with the 3 colors. 1 star. Singular. It's only 1 star. Stop. Oh, emergency. Emergency. Thank you, sweetie. I love it. This is gonna wake me up. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Maybe it's because I was practicing until 2 a.m. yesterday. Does this game count the sun as a star? We could try. I think it does, though. The sun is not a valid star item as it has its own category. Fuck them. Main color red with a canton. Blue and white, but the main color is red. It has a little bit of blue, a little bit of white. But the main color is red. Britain. Is the British flag mainly red, would you say? It certainly gives the vibe of being mainly red. What is the main color? What is the main color of the British flag? Don't... Okay, red is first. Okay, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna be brave. United Kingdom. My bravery paid off. Ah! I'm so brave. If it was allowed, I was going to say Argentina. Argentina would have been a great guess. 3 colors in South America. I should know this. Why am I blanking out? Does Jamaica count as South America? Turkey with 1 star. For the main color being red. Turkey. It did not count. Why? Oh, this contains a canton. I didn't see the side. Sorry. I did not see where I was putting it. Sorry. Puerto Rico. Great Britain, United Kingdom, Peru. Oh, I just thought of one for the bottom. This is so hard, by the way. 3 colors, Colombia. Ah! She's brilliant. Okay, so my mom said turkey for the 1 star. 1 star with red. 1 star. Oh, but they don't combine with each other. Main color is red but contains a canton. Or 1 star and contains a canton, or 1 star in South America. None of these are good for turkey. Hello, Tom. Nice to see you. Hell yeah, chili. Would you look at that? It's the golden flag. It's 3 colors. It's got a star. The main color is red and it's got a canton. So it fits everywhere in the flag. That's amazing. Now we need to find the cantons with 3 colors. Australia is a canton with 3 colors. Australia 3-color canton. That's easy. Now, there is a flag, I swear. Asian. I need to learn this. Asian flags. I'm cheating because I need to learn. Images. I'm looking for a specific flag. I'm not just cheating in general, okay? I swear. Maybe I should have said Oceania flags. Because I don't see it there. Aha! Aha! J'accuse. What is it? Samoa. Samoa is the flag. Thank you very much. I think. Maybe. It could have been Tonga as well. What do you guys like more? Samoa or Tonga? Main color is red. Samoa. There we go. What do we put here? 1 star contains a canton. So maybe kind of like Chile, honestly. This is hard. Oh, what is that flag? Oh no, but that's just the star in the freaking middle. Oh, I wish we could clear just Chile. Put Chile over here. Oh no, but that's in a different continent. Never mind, I suck. Does Puerto Rico count as South America? I wanted to test that as well. Like Cuba, Puerto Rico, do that stuff count? Or they... Because we're kind of in the middle. We're technically North America, but continuously grouped in South America because of poverty? Question mark? I'm not sure. The juice, it's hitting. Good juice. It's going well. I don't know what's the middle. Contains a canton and contains 1 star. Maybe we could use the... This is a funny emo. PP Crazy. Is your PP Crazy Taggy? Guys, go follow Taggy, please. You see it there? That link? Clicky and follow. Clicky and follow. Can you zoom in? Into what? I wanted the Asian flags. What about... I'm cooking. What about... I don't see any fucking flags, I swear. China is not a canton and it has multiple things. Vietnam is the one that I was thinking with just 1 star. God. Well, none of those have cantons. Let's do flags with cantons. It's because we placed Chile in the wrong place. Oh, who are you? This is like... What? Togo. Togo. You guys learned something today, okay? Togo. Togo. You can take me, Togo. Ooh, ooh. I try to make it happen. Guinea-Bissau, it's like the Texas flag in negative colors. Wait, I want to see that. Bissau? Oh! Texas flag. But that was not a canton. That doesn't count as a canton, by the way. Texas flag. That counts as a bar or whatever. Holy shit, it really is. It's like, this is your flag during the day, and this is your flag at night. It's a rock star flag. Animal shelter. I didn't. I was gone today. You didn't stream today? Oh no, you call it the vet place, the animal shelter, the kill shelter, right? They don't kill all the animals, but they kill some when they're very old. I saw an article today that said, "Are we letting animals live too long?" I had to click. One of the things that is the most unjust about these magazines publishing shit on the news feed of the Apple News app is that you cannot comment underneath. Because the way I scroll to the comments looking for people humbling these bosses and find nothing. We're being robbed of a joy and treasure. Okay, throne, but it's not throne. Torn, no? Tenor. It's tenor. Good job. Been a while since I've done it in 6. Let's get it together. Pum pum pum. I'm taking today and tomorrow off for school and job. Look at tag adulting. I'm not jealous. I'm super jealous. Good job, Tag, on adulting. I hope you get to solve everything you want and then you come back and celebrate with us. I don't wanna. I read a tweet earlier that said, the thing that they don't tell you about adulting is that you're doing it constantly. Like, if you're not adulting right now, you're probably neglecting something. And I was like, stop! That's my OCD. That's literally my OCD. Like, my most common intrusive thought that I have to not act upon or like ignore or whatever is these days, it's like, what am I missing? What am I not doing? Like, this burden that I need to be doing extreme amounts more. Stupid. Usher. Usher. Would you guys usher me at my funeral? Did you read about the doctor and nurses brought on trial for euthanasia during Hurricane Katrina? No, but good on the trial. Also, the article, by the way, to give you closure on the article was argumenting, which it was not a scholarly article and it was not based on any studies. It was argumenting that because animals used to live less in the past, like domesticated animals used to live less in the past, and we take care of our pets more in the present, we are hoarding resources of the earth of other animals in the wild that could be running their course. Who is that article going to hit on? Is it just going to justify the people who, like, their dog breaks a leg and they just put it down? That's what it's gonna do, because nobody else is gonna be like, oh my god, my precious money, it really could go to the animals outside in the world. Nobody's gonna do that. You know what other things we have to take care of in the planet before we get into questioning the length of animals, domesticated animals' lives? I don't know, freaking Taylor Swift's plane. $30 billion gajillion in military stuff. Like, the priorities are clearly not set up right. And the lady was saying that, I think it was a lady who wrote it, and the lady was saying that, like, oh, animals, because animals have a will to live, if you keep on saving them, of course they're keeping on living. It just made me so angry. I'm like, next time your tummy aches, I'm gonna ask the doctor to put you down. I think you're living too much. In the 2000s BC, you could die from a tummy ache, and I think maybe you should experience that. What is your point? What is your point, woman? It was a bizarre thing to see published, I guess. We already have people stationed throwing food on painting and spray painting the windows of planes, and Taylor Swift doesn't own to address that problem, though. Oh my god, don't talk about the throwing soup on paintings. When we were in Europe, the lines for museums suddenly were 3,000 times with tickets. You weren't doing the line to buy tickets, you were just doing the line to go in. You had your ticket in your hand and you were just going in. All of a sudden, they were 3,000 times longer because, like, a couple of weeks before, those protesters who attached themselves to the painting in Britain, I think it was, because the museums in Britain are free, so they're a lot more like free for all and a little more careless, I guess. So in Paris, where museums are like, they're precious, their thing, the security was through the roof, and you had to be in this line and you had to do this thing going in and this thing, and it's like, my god. I told you this story. My coat had like this wool that is slightly metallic. It was a shit coat, okay? It had this sort of like wool material that's slightly metallic, and it beeped on every single pass. So I would have to undress my coat, put it on the side, they would inspect it, and then I would have to go through freezing my balls off in the wild. I don't have balls, but it's the phrase, okay? Because some person in another country attached their hand to a painting, and it wasn't even protesting anything in art. They wanted to talk about oil and fossil fuels. I don't know. Attach your hand to a gas station. I don't know what your plight is, but get out of my face. No balls. Yeah, whatever. I was so pissed that they literally stole hours of my trip with that little stunt, and that was the trip of my lifetime, and that was the one joy I've had in the past 10 years, and they stole hours of it, and they did not deserve to steal them. And it's not even like I could have done anything different. I was in a good mood. I was trying my best. But no, you had to do the line, you had to go through it, and it was like an hour every single day, anywhere you went. In Italy, same thing. In Britain, same thing. It was just everywhere. I don't know if it's still that way, though. Oh, and people were wearing masks because of COVID as well, so they had to take them off, and they had to, like, it was really slow. We already have people stationed. I read that it's the sequel to the fallen diet that we need. They were protesting the use of oil for paintings. No. They weren't protesting oil for paintings. They were protesting fossil fuels, but they were protesting it. Look it up. They were protesting it in front of paintings because they said that culture cares too much about art when the planet is dying, and that, like, art curators are a scam or something like that. And it's like, what's your message? Like, protest fossil fuels somewhere else. I'm not saying that you don't have any points in saying that, you know, the art world is a little shady in its tradings, but if you're saying you're protesting about fossil fuels, go protest fossil fuels. Don't mess with how is art? You're not establishing a link between art and fossil fuels. I don't see it. You're just saying, like, oh my god, people have too much money and they care about art. They should be going to, I don't know, gas station museums or so. I don't get it. Was it an oil painting? No, they threw it in front of a bunch of sheds. I don't know. It was, where was it? I think it was in Victoria and Albert, I think, maybe. How many minutes behind is Mookie? I'm like right here. I'm not even scrolled up. We're not yapping yet. We haven't yapped. I just had an important private conversation with good results. Say more about that. Also, congratulations. Good job. I should paint with olive oil based paints. My gallery would smell so good. Oh, there's this thing now with like citron or something like that it's called, and it's like with orange, so that the solvents are the paint solvents are less toxic, so they're making them with orange and they smell so good. I'm gonna start painting with pork lard based paint. Yum, bacon. How many paints are you going to eat? That's not gonna help the little kids eating crayons. They're gonna eat the whole entire canvas. You should protest your paintings with some garlic butter. I find it ridiculous as well. Oh, they said like, oh, we were rudely treated. Oh, also, the protest, she gets there. I don't know if you've seen it. She gets there, she throws a can, and really quickly she opens like a tube of super glue, places all over her hands, and then puts her hands to the wall. And then in the interviews, all of the interviews behind, she's like, the guards were very rude and tough on us to get us off the wall. What? What do you mean? You super glued yourself to the wall. What were they gonna baby girl you? To a wall of a private establishment that you try to desecrate. What were you expecting? They were going to gently, like, I don't know, caress your hand until it spontaneously disadhered? Fuck around and find out. What the fuck? Wasn't there something about how some fossil fuel stuff was actually funding those people since they're so radical? It's just alienating people to their cause. I don't remember what it was, but yes, the protesting and whatnot was discredited for that entire year, and it also like there were articles coming out on how much money they were costing throughout Europe to increase security in those places. So they were affecting the business more than, like, they were spending more money, more fossil fuels, more whatever they're protesting of capitalism. It was happening more because of their protests, because people had to be hired, people had to get there, people had to leave there. They had to bring more things, they had to buy more things. So it was just ridiculous. I find that breaking art to raise attention onto a topic that you want, it's one of the easiest way for the public to not care about your topic. There wasn't a single article that painted them in a good way. There wasn't any conversation that was like, oh my god, they're kind of right, oh my god, hear their message, or anything like that, because they were doing it on something so unrelated that belongs to the people. Like, one of the few things that we get to all enjoy and see, and on a free museum of all things. They could have gone somewhere more, I don't know, they could have gone to a private donor's art gallery or something like that, but on a free museum for the people, making people's life more like annoying by doing that. I don't get it. Have you guys read or seen Aniara? It's a great commentary on humanity in the absence of hope. Art is everything we got. No, I haven't, but that sounds beautiful. I'm a big lover of art. Reminder that we have this emote and it's good. It's a little cat having very cat movement. It's eating chips. This emote is good too, James. No. Me in the stream every weekday at 9 a.m. sharp. Yum, 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 yum. You have your breakfast with us, James? Originally by Harry Mattinson. Fantastic book, very short, but they made adaptations into musicals, theater, and movie too. Has anybody watched Station 11 and Maniac? I know Max said that he has read the book. Has anybody watched Maniac? I love Maniac. I think Maniac is a really good show. They should have left her as a new that's what I said. Let a girl dream. I'm sorry, not that girl. Some people shouldn't dream. She dreamed of ruining my vacation. This emote is the best though, the Comrito. Oh god. There's an article about a guy in Europe who stole too much stuff from museums for like 2 decades. Let me try to find it. The bizarre story of Stefan Breitweiser, the world's greatest living art thief. Oh. That's pretty cool. Pretty short. Continue reading? There we go. This is how the guy looks. By the way. This is how the guy looks. Would you let him steal your art? Stefan? Not a fan. I don't eat breakfast? No! What's wrong? I can stand my face today. I looked at myself in the camera twice and it gave me the spooks. We go this way, baby. Oh yeah, she's so snazzy. She's so cutesy. She's so demure. Have you guys seen the demure memes that are taking all over? There we go. The premise is there has been a nuclear World War III war. Torch, nice to see ya. That totally annihilated habitability on Earth. So spaceship shuttles are routinely evacuating to Mars to repopulate. But one ship, Aniara, is hit by an asteroid and gets thrown off course. They can't do anything about it, so they just go into void endlessly. To deal with the dreadful meaningless of life on the ship, they create all kinds of cults, culture, weird dances and stuff. They dance yoga to their heart's content. Admitted stealing 239 art pieces worth about $2 billion from European museums. There is this guy in America as well who is a prolific art thief. He's gotten out of prison, I think 3 times, like really long sentences. But every time he gets caught, he just reveals a new place where he has hiding art that he has stolen before, and they let him out in exchange for the reveal. He's supposed to be like one of the greatest thieves of anything. He's been in documentaries about like, oh, the real life, now you see me kind of stuff. I think there is a documentary on HBO that I watched about him where he was recently released from prison and he was like giving like a conversation about the type of stuff he was doing in the 90s. Because he has already revealed everything that he did in the 90s. But he hasn't been out that much, so how much can he really be stealing? How many more get out of jail free cards can he have, you know? I had a really long post about it a few years ago. He took anything and everything. Why were we looking at M&A just now? No idea. Very mindful, very demure. Torch, hello. Did I say hi, Torch? Nice to see you. Okay, what are these words? Re. What about creed? Creed. You're kidding me. Creep? Or creep? Or is it creep or is it creek? 'Cause I'm a creep. So like cleft? This over here cleft? Oh ho ho. And now it can be creep or creek. Who wants creep and who wants creek? I want creek. It was creep. I'm sorry to report we've been cocked and nerfed. Tenor, cleft, usher, creep. They are experimenting with the words, I'm telling you. Honey, I'm home. Okay. What is this about? What is this? Still feeling a little bad about how I read one of Furby's message yesterday on a really rude tone. You should apologize to Furby again. I think you should feel more bad about that time that you said to Rikers. That's great because you're never getting married. How was it? That was bad. That was bad. That was the real crime yesterday. All right. All right. What do we have here? Tobacco. No? Coat. Coat. Long. Long. Long what? Husney was talking about the incident Captain and the streamer whose chat they were in didn't even react. I didn't even get funny reactions for my fuck ups. What is this? Where was Austin retelling this story yesterday? At Howie's? Star. They must have not read the message because that was a world class fuck up. No offense. Don't say that. I'm not gonna apologize to Rikers. That's only gonna make him feel worse. Okay, I put star. What about... I don't know. Honey, I'm home. The theme should be more clear. The theme should be more clear. That's all I'm saying. Theme, more clear. Tub. Cottage. All types of homes. Cottage. Cottage. Okay, so like apartment. Chateau. What about chateau? No. My only hope is that someone opened that link and went, damn nice. Yeah, that's how I went. Houses is this pentagram, right to left. Houses. There we go. So types of houses. Cabin. Colonial. Colonial. What about beach house? Not a beach house. Fowl. What? Bungalow. No, right? Oh, yes. Never mind. And we're missing two. Something over here. Ranch. And something over here. What's a ranch house? Like a house in a ranch, maybe? I'm not sure. Craftsman. That's a type of house? That's a type of house. Craft. Man, that's ridiculous. Good job. Perfect? You think so? Thanks. Good job. Here we go. Bandle. Sarah, if you're feeling good. Oh, it's easy. Maybe we can do it on the first try. Let's take a look. 1976 and 108 million songs, but it's supposed to be easy. All you need is love. I'm about it, man. All you need is love. That's what I'm feeling. Drums, bass, electric guitar, backing vocals, electric guitar again, and then we get a voice cover and a clue. I miss when it was MJ Bad. Let there be rock, thunder, fuck, a whole lot of royals. You shook me all night long. Highway to hell, or Back in Black. What are you feeling, random? Thunderstruck. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Mookie's mind is in the gut. One moment, wee woo, wee woo. Now you can laugh. I didn't read it right. What do you want me to say? The incident has left us all scarred. Some of us carry the cross. Remember when Trump said... When Trump said, you look at my hands and you see, and he was showing his hand at the same time and they were fine. You look at my hands, you see them bleeding. It's been worse than being crucified. I think I've suffered more. He's so poetic. He's so poetic. Poor little loser. Actually reminds me there's a weed strain called Matanuska Thunderfuck. I believe you. So profound. Like a child. What was the Gertie? He saw the wind again. Like a child. We need to put that in the browser Wednesday so that people can see our joke as well. Much like Jesus. Except better. Much better. Mother, the wind, is it blowing? It's also Kite Pill. It's a Kite Pill video. That's the original Kite Pill. Okay, I'm gonna do AC/DC, Thunder, whatever. So that, yeah, it's not AC/DC. Here's the bass. Guns N' Roses? Oh, you're right. Somebody request that song. Good job. Good stuff. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. I'm not gonna say what says next because I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Cover, please. Oh, true. Wow, 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 wow. 1 second. This goes hard. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Good stuff. What fish is this? Little mouth, little tail, and a little sloop, sloop, sloop that goes to the tail. Yellowfin could be. Yellow fins. No. Bluefin. No. Tuna. Ingo, hello. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. Don't know what it is. A striper. Shark test positive for cocaine. Oh my god. The unexpected sequel to Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Shark. Do you think the orcas that are taking over billionaires' boats have been drinking cocaine as well? Striper, barely know her. Striper. And it's not some trout, right? Then what was Sharknado? No, Sharknado was all on their own. That's the evolution of shark. The natural evolution. Yellowtail. Yellowtail. Woo! On the money. Yellowtail. Good job. Good answer, good answer. We have Garofalo, organic spaghetti. 8 spaghetti. I'm gonna say $9.99 Garofalo. Oh my god! The price was $19.99. A Garofalo. Cousin Garofalo. What's that smell? It's organic spaghetti. I need to be told to shut up sometimes. It's a real thing. This looks like shepherd's pie, the type I make. Ground beef, corn, mashed potatoes, onions, garlic, seasoning salt, optional. It could be Spain, it could be Russia. I don't know. What do you guys think? It doesn't have a lot of ingredients. It could also be UK. United. Could be USA as well. I don't know. The top doesn't look very USA. Seems pretty UK, but who knows? Cold in the UK. It's to the west and north. Begin by browning beef seasoning with onions. Layer the cooked beef at the bottom. Add a layer of cream the corn. That's the United States. Borders the United States, Canada. Our cousin in the north, pâté chinois. Pâté chinois. They stole it from us, I guess. Pâté chinois. Next round. Beef, round roast, garlic, olive oils, onions, green bell peppers, tomatoes, white wine, ham, pimento stuffed green olives. It's very Spain. Pimento stuffed green olives. Potatoes optional, carrots optional. This looks meaty and succulent. I feel like I know this. So is it Peru? I would devour. I don't know. You could find this in all of Latin America, I guess. It does. It's like it has like a Spanish root. I never eaten it, but that's because there's no food in Cuba. But I could see. I could see. I don't know. I could see it being South American, I guess. No, not Peru. Okay, I'm just gonna start with Spain and just take it off the way. No, it's cold and it's to the west, so it's like South America. Involves stuffing a beef roast with chorizo and sometimes bacon. The meat is then seared until browned and simmered in a flavorful tomato-based sauce with onions, garlic, bell peppers. Potatoes are added part way through cooking. The dish is cooked until the beef is tender and juicy. Serve slices of the stuffed beef with a rich sauce and potatoes. Oh, they made it sound a lot different than I thought. I don't know, this is way too complex. America, maybe? No, because it's saying Spain, kind of west of Spain. Mexico. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mexico, I guess. That's the most warm. It's to the east of Mexico, so we're in the Caribbean. Puerto Rico? Boliche! Wait! Boliche! It's Cuba? But this is a lie. This is a lie. This is not a, oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna call my mom. She's not responding me and she's in this house. What's wrong with her?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated
Listen, I want to tell you that, first of all, boliche hasn't been had in Cuba in 50 years or so. I wanted my mom to be like the confessor of it, so it wasn't coming from my mouth. Second of all, the recipe for this specific boliche is not how we would make boliche to begin with, because it's like, it has bacon, and like I never ever, not in your wildest dreams, seen bacon in Cuba. Like, that is considered to be like a waste of the meat there. Wait, she's coming back. She saw me. Amor, hola, ¿qué tal?
I was on the call, sorry.
I was going to ask you, we were doing the game where we have to guess a food, and the food that came up was boliche. Boliche. ¿Tú te acuerdas de haber comido boliche alguna vez?
Boliche.
Mm-hmm.
Puede ser.
Say it in English.
Decíamos,
I asked her if she remembers having eaten boliche ever.
yo creo que sí. I think.
What
I
is
did.
it? What is it that you remember in it?
Meat.
Yeah, like, pero boliche de papa o boliche de carne?
De carne.
De carne.
Meat.
And how was it? How was it made? What did they put in it? And when was this?
Maybe in a pincho.
Oh, like meat on a skewer, you mean? That you would call it boliche?
Maybe. I think. I don't remember. I know that I.
Okay, see if this sounds familiar to you, okay?
Yes.
Boliche es un plato tradicional de Cuba consistiendo primariamente en carne de vaca, típicamente roasted en una bola, also known as boliche asado. Esto es típicamente estofado con chorizo y algunas veces con aceituna. La carne de vaca después es marinada con una mezcla de orégano, ajo y algunas veces un fruto de limón. Y luego se pone en el horno a simmering como calentándose. Y luego se le añade una salsa de tomate. Y algunas veces se le pone, dicen que se le pone bacon. Did you ever see bacon in Cuba?
In Cuba, no. That part is missing. That part in the receipt is missing. I can tell.
I was like, that's when it threw me off.
Boliche era más bien porque es el boliche de la carne, lo cogen de la parte de la vaca que da
Yeah. That part I know, but it's not like that. Like, I remember my uncle making one time for like one of like
No,
Becky's.
y tu abuela también, que una vez se comió ya casi todo y paró en el médico con diarrea y después decía que no había comido nada.
No digas eso que te oyen, si no estás en mood, te oyen. Okay, I love you, mama.
Love you too.
My mom says that she ate things that she called boliche when the meat was like kind of rounded, but that if the recipe had bacon, that wasn't a Cuban recipe. My mom said that my grandma one time for her birthday ate like a solid bowl of meat and ended up in the hospital with colics and then lied to the doctor about having eaten it. She didn't want to share with anybody the rest of it. Oh god. That's such a classic grandma story though. It leaves some part with the rest of her stories. There was a gross Peruvian food on there that I didn't know about either. Sometimes they embellish the recipes, that's all I'm saying. Cause like this whole part, I was telling her about the chorizo and like the stuffing part and whatnot, and she was like, I don't know about that, you know? So I think that maybe they take the recipes from online where people are rich on the internet and expats and they can perfect these recipes and take them to a new level. But in reality, they're much more like, you know, the usual person. That recipe that people can do in their house with just one or two ingredients. You'd be lucky to have a cut of meat as well. Like that's really rich. I think that is not chicken or like the fish from the bodega or whatever. So I think this is quite embellished, but the rice does look Cuban, by the way. This yellow rice thing, I don't know. This is very reminiscent of Cuba to me. Mom, come pick me up. They're making their boliche different. You never fed me boliche. I did bad on Forget her. I call my mommy. Stop. I just wanted to ask her if she remembers that she's older than me, so she might have seen food during the times that, like, I was born at a really bad time, and from there on, like, the country changed quite a bit. So she might have been around at a time where people used to, like, I don't know, hang out more or cultivate culinary skills more, you know? But all she said is that my grandma ate a round piece of meat one time and ended at the hospital. It's fun watching you translate. Thank you, bro. C'est la bonne bacon. I knew I should have taken Spanish in high school. W grandma. Boliche is a Cuban word though. That's why I guess Cuba when I saw it. We call that to anybody who is fat. We call them boliche because they're like a little ball of meat. It's not supposed to be rude, but I guess it is. Looking back on it. But that's your nickname. If you're heavy set, you're probably boliche or some boliche alternative is your name or whatever. Everybody gets a nickname though, so it's very equalitarian in that way. I swear, everybody has a terrible nickname that they're tortured with. Pharaoh, hello, nice to see you. Okay, this one, not Cuba. What is it? Sprouted beans, Asia, onion, tomato, ginger, garlic, green chilies, red chili powder, turmeric, garam masala, cumin seeds, mustard seeds, curry leaves, cilantro, lemon, farsan, oil, and salt. Good guess. India. Like a chutney. Oh yeah, misal pav. Baby, hello. We were doing the food guesser and it was Cuba just a moment ago and I called my mom to complain about how this game lies. Gertie, do you want to do the doku? Gertie or Sarah? Blaziken mention. Blaziken. Gotta catch 'em all. A ghost of fighting. Kalos fighting. Fire ground. Fire mythical. Okay, I don't know anything else. Gertie, my collagen. Hello, Vilana. That's a great compliment because collagen keeps you young, right? Is the camel guy fire and ground? Yeah, Camerupt. Camerupt. Camerupt Mega. Good job, Random. Fighting ghosts can be annihilate. I fought that guy in Sekiro. Annihilate. There it is. And a ghost from the ground. Can it be Marowak? Can Marowak be a ghost from the ground? Marowak Alola. Me and Vilana had a very deep conversation where it was clear I'm her collagen. No, but good guess. Did you tell me this guy is not a ghost in ground? Marowak is fire ghost. The regular one? Alolan version, I mean? What about the regular one? Is a ground ghost? He doesn't look like fire ghost to me. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Are we feeling the yapping? Are we about to vroom, 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 boot up the yapping? Austin, if you're there, and you please, could you make a sound request command thingy up, maybe? My boss is in a meeting, so she has no idea I'm super late. Slay! I'm late to work because of the deep conversation. Oh, Vilena and Gertie were the ones... You know, that's funny because Gertie came in and said, I had a great conversation just a moment ago. So, it must have been that. You can be super late. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Okay, I'm canceling this. I have to tell you guys a story. I have to tell you guys a story of great sadness. Are you guys ready for this story? You remember how I was complaining about Sifu yesterday, right? And everybody thought, wow, her plight. When will their end? Poor Mookie. She really does not deserve that, right? We all remember that. Many people... Please don't interpret my words. Mookie is very mean to do. When did I interpret your words? Anyway, Mookie, I would never invalidate your feeling about your struggle with seafood. No. I'm not saying you guys are invalidating. So I was like, everybody's like, oh wow, she really shouldn't be suffering anymore. And yesterday, while we were on the stream, we were scrolling down, all the way down to like, I don't know, it was like around here before... Like, yeah, it was like around here that I played Astro. So like years ago was when I played Astro. And we saw this little game all of a sudden had a 93%. And we entered here and we saw that there were new trophies. There is new trophies. Okay, that's the story, right? And I was like, oh, I gotta go do that. That game was easy, so I'm not too mad. I'll just go do that. And I'll have my 100% back. By the way, terrible thing to do to a game when you already have all the trophies. I hate it, personally. No, sorry, I'm responding to Max on the Discord. So all of a sudden last night I'm doing the platinum and I'm like, wait, where is this final trophy? I don't see it. I can't find it. Not cutesy, not very demure. Why is there no explanation about it? And then I Google, no escape. Rescued the special bot trapped in Memory Meadow. And I find this. And I'm going to do an interpretive reading of how I received the news. This trophy is currently unattainable because the special bot that needs to be rescued for this trophy has not been added to the game yet, which should be on September 6th. The guide will be updated as soon as they add it in. So, not only they ruined my trophies, they ruined them until they please. Oh yeah, we'll add it sometime. Get fucked, nerd. Just install the game and leave it there for months on end. Are you kidding me? Ah! When I tell you, when it rains, it pours. 96 and 97. What up? Who up at night? 97ing and 96ing. This is when two people are angry. You heard about 69, 96 is when they sleep separate. They don't even want to see each other's faces. I just got pissed. They're cugging me. This is how you know you should not play the lottery at the moment. When life sends you not lemons, but like ballistic nuke sized limes. You know? Alright, there we go. That was my rant. Moogie is generally the best person at saying, anyway. Thank you, Gertie. Moogie is the last bastion of stoicism. No, I hate the stoics. Stop. Yesterday, Moogie told me how supportive Rice are her plat chasing behavior, and I was like, she found her one man on earth. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh my god, that's it. I'm marrying him. Are we gonna browse our buns day today? Cause we skip Monday. No, we're gonna yap today because it's yapping day. Also, there weren't a lot of browsing, so I'm like grouping it all together for next Monday and accumulating a great browsing next Monday. Hopefully lots of people post to the browsing and we do a mega great browsing. Browsing Monday, more like browsers buns day. I hate mowing grass. Grass is so boring. I hate the feel of grass in my feet. I hate, wait. Sand, speech, Darth Vader. I don't like grass. It's coarse and it's rough and it's irritating and it gets everywhere. And it's boring, and I said to my neighbor I'm considering getting a tiny excavator and just dig it all up and arrange a flower meadow instead. And he said, well, we live in a community. What is that supposed to mean? Fuck lawns. I think he was trying to say you can't just do what you want, you have to ask for permission, which I think is stupid. Personally, I guess. I hate HOAs, but I mean, check that you're not in trouble. Doomsday, that hurts me too. I'm so upset about it. Until September 6th. So I guess on September 6th, I'll have to go get this. And it's so stupid. It's so little. It's so tiny. By the way, if you guys have never played Astor's Playroom and you have a PlayStation, try Astor's Playroom. Potentially the greatest invention for the controller that we'll ever have. It's just such a fun game. Such a like very immersive experience, I guess, with a controller. If you play it on a really big screen, it really kind of gives you the vibe and joy of being a little kid in an amusement park. It's like it's not good for kids probably because it has like those rewarding noises and like it vibrates and joy, and it's like, I don't know, it activates the pleasure center in an addictive way, I guess. It's really fun though. I like it. We live in a community. Yeah, that's the new Joker movie, part 2. We live in a community. do the rant again. I just woke up. Alex, they added trophies in Astro Playroom that won't be attainable until September 6th. So they ruined my platinum until September 6th. It's just gonna be sitting there ugly at the top of my list, along with the Sifu platinum that I'm already upset that I can't get. Not a fan of the big empty launch. Oh yeah, me neither. I have some videos I've shared with Gertie and they told me I should post there for Monday, so yay. Oh, put it, villain. I'm very excited. It's a summer house neighborhood. Not sure what to translate it to English context. Summer house. So everybody goes there for the summer? You like kind of co-own it with people? I can't laugh that much in the office. We'll do it on Monday, yeah? Does everybody want it today, or would you rather on Monday? I was thinking of putting music on, doing a little bit of yapping. I was gonna ask Sarah if Sarah was here. I know she's not feeling great, but if she had a couple of subjects for the yapping day for a couple of weeks now, and I wanted to hear them, and I don't know, I wanted to yap. That's what I wanted to do. Alex is a little too cool lady in my opinion. He should bring some cringe. Yeah, Alex, it's been a while since you donated clips to the Monday thing. You should think about that behavior, as there's a lot of fun. It plays in your nostalgia for all PlayStation. It does. They added a Bloodborne secret in one of the trophies. It was cute. Maria the Hunter cosplay as Astro. We'll take into consideration, noted. But the Astro's trophy will be so easy though. Not really. Let me show you. The music for the game is really good as well, by the way. Here, this one's like regular Astro Playroom, really easy. This one's the got a total speedrun time of 7 minutes or under, and made the CPU chip the glass sphere, sending at least 10 bots flying. Those two are kind of like speedrun related, like you have to go really fast. This one's a collectible, this one's easy, but you're gonna have to go really fast. And personally, I performed really terrible with trophies like that. I did not like that trophy. It took me probably an hour or so, and I think that's too hard for this game. In comparison to the other things, they're so chill. But other than that, they're all really fun and explorative and whatnot. I guess so. Friends that play it, don't dox people. I didn't mean to press that button. We don't own the land, but we own the house. It's from our social democratic welfare era. Lenin visited Sweden to inspect them. He did not approve. They were too bourgeois. That means that they were good then. Monday is fine. I want to listen to the Bizarre Love Triangle or Anthem. Oh, that's true as well. For some reason, the speed time one was super easy for me. I bet it wasn't too hard. Maybe I just wasn't good at the game, I guess. Welcome back, Max. Welcome back. I did too much damage to the Elden Ring boss I fought today, and I wanted to give him more tries. But then he got me to really low HP, and I panicked, and I killed him, so now I had to wait for my next play. Gertie, who was it? Was it with an M? You never answered me. I didn't know who it was. I don't know if you didn't want a spoiler or not. Guys, what do you want to yap about? Yappa hoo. I don't know if you guys want to see anything seafood related. Just say, I want to see a try of seafood. If you want to see a try of seafood. I don't know. I'm putting the music on. Somebody make a message about song request and I'll pin it, please, so I don't have to make it. Oh, Putrescent Night. I haven't heard of that guy. That's cool. That's cool. I just want balloons. When will the balloons come back? I got the Beast Handler pup on balloons. Good stuff. I haven't been able to do anything in balloons because I've been really focused on Sifu. But I've been wanting to play for sure. We got song requests. If you like songs, you can song request, and then say a song you like, and you'll hear it at some point. Pin this, Mookie. I'll pin that one. There we go. Everybody enjoy. Joshi! Hello! I just want to say you have a really cute smile. I appreciate that. My teeth are really crooked and tiny. So sometimes I don't share the same opinion. Oh, don't stop me now. Good one, Doom. Guys, what's something that you guys want to talk about and debate today? What have we been thinking and feeling? Woohoo! I don't know. Oh, that wasn't good. I was in position where I needed to be. Woo! Oh! Never mind. I thought I had space. What about the controversial suicide pod? Say more? I don't know about this. Makes a smile more unique and hence cuter. Debate. Yes, today is yapping day. My debate, what is the best trophy type? Not a lot of trophy hunters in chat, but I'll give my opinion. A best trophy is a collectible, non-grindy trophy that adds lore to the game. I love those types of trophies. Like, a good example is the Horizon, a Polka Storm Day 20 kind of collectibles. You would read so much about what happened before in the story. You would explore beautiful places about it as well. And I don't know, it was just so fun. I loved it. How that hit me yesterday wasn't hitting me. I wanna lose. I wanna lose. Dun, dun, dun. I had such a great swim today. Oh my god, I feel fresh like a cucumber. Good. That's so good. I don't know what Pop said, by the way. I wanna hear more about it. I was thinking today how big tech is so intrusive in our lives. I agree. In what way were you thinking about it though, Joshi? 1.5 hours. Jeez, sorry, we had a long queue yesterday at the end. I'm sorry. How Facebook has allowed to acquire WhatsApp and monopolies. The law itself is a joke. To me, the best trophy type, it's an obscure Easter egg, and like the trophy name is a hint. Oh, those are good, Gertie. I like those too. That kind of goes to like collecting something for the lore, in my opinion. But yeah. I know a little nod to another game within the game. I can see your stars when I find the messenger stuff. I pogged. I was like, this is so cool. They're connected. Yeah. When the Binding of Isaac Rebirth came out, people used the trophies to unlock a lot of very obscure content. Okay, here's what Pub said. Some entrepreneur scientists have developed a sarcophagus where you enter and press a button and it fills with nitrogen to suffocate. A young woman recently used it after she was in grief after her mother passed, but psychologists said it was unnecessary. She should just have gotten some therapy and work through the grief. So it's like euthanasia pod, right? Man, that's strange. It's illegal in many places here. to commit suicide, I think. So you have to make sure you succeed, I guess. Otherwise, they're gonna... Or not do it at all, obviously. Otherwise, when you wake up, they just take you to police station, which, I don't know. Nothing will make you hate life more than going to that, right? He's not ready? Neither am I. Woo! I saved that. I lived. Holy shit. But I think that at the end of the day, if the girl wanted to do it, who are we to say? Yeah, how many people kill themselves and they could have lived? That's true. I'm not denying that, but there is also the idea of free will and being able to make the decisions that you want with your life. That's, you know, the ultimate choice, I guess, in a sense. And she felt like was the choice she wanted to take, and at least it was painless, supposed to be, I guess. I don't know what you feel, but seems like... Oh, I read this thing about like it's not is it from the Netherlands, I think? A lady from the Netherlands who was scheduled for euthanasia for a while. She had like some bipolar, and she's like really young, and people were arguing about like, oh, she's too young to receive euthanasia or whatever. And I was like, yeah, but better than she, you know, just like in the solitude of her household. Commits something worse, you know? Now he's going to the kid. I'm not gonna go there because this happened last time as well. And I'm just not gonna go there because I'm very close. And I don't want to die. Woo! He's like on something else, bro. Holy shit. When is he going to die? I'm so close. I feel like I have it, but at the same time... Holy! Oh my god, I thought I had it. No! Yes! Ah, finally! Was that my second try today? Come on. I just get nervous in front of Gertie. I just get so nervous. Woohoo! Yippee-yay! Ooh, ooh. She's gonna be so behind. Boom, 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 boom. Euthanasia. I think euthanasia should be harder to perform than just pressing a button. Why, Gertie? Why do you want it to be hard? Isn't it supposed to be a benevolent thing? What are they gonna do about it? Arrest me? Yeah, if you fail, you wake up in jail. which I think it defeats the purpose, because nothing's gonna, my opinion, nothing's gonna bring me more into it than that. I guess. Legal in Switzerland. The availability of suicide methods is proven to increase suicide rates by a lot. Oh, I see what you meant there. So you think making suicide harder, it's better because people find a way to leave? But what is the quality of life of the people when they don't commit suicide? You know? What is the recovery rate, I guess? Because living is the opposite of suicide, but doesn't mean that you get a quality life. It doesn't mean that it disappears the problems that plague the people, right? Has Hollywood and the media in general gone downhill? I, for one, cannot stand another movie based in and around America, like USA in particular. That's a hot take. I don't know. I don't care what movies are based on as long as they do it in a nice way. I'm not opposed to any topics, I guess. I don't mind American cultural dominance as long as American culture isn't shit. Yeah, I guess that's a good answer for... I think media in general is doing great. This is media, by the way. The revolutionary thing about the pod is that it removes the accountability from the doctors since they don't have to push the button and inject the lethal medicine. Oh, mentally? That goes a long way. I agree with Gertie. Maybe I'm biased to always agree with them, but I also don't want to be 80 years old. I want to die before that. And if I don't die of natural causes, I want to die easily and painless. Wait, Vilana, I think you're in disagreement with Gertie, with what Gertie said. But we're kind of in a blockbuster drought. It's been a year since Oppenheimer, right? That was the last big thing. But I feel like Deadpool is pretty big right now. Breaking some records. Highest grossing mature film ever. So maybe not that dry. Yeah, like we're not owed others' lives. I guess a physical psychologist argued that she wasn't under free will since she was deeply in grief. How can you not be under free will? What? If you're not under free will, you're not human, right? What do you mean? That's a weird argument. The hype is so shallow and the stereotypical tropes are so played out. So what would you like to see in media, Joshi? I think euthanasia can be justified sometimes, and it's a lot easier for me to accept when it's done to super old people like 100+ for some reason. I don't know if I agree with that, because I think those people are gonna die anyway. So... I feel like euthanasia is justified when a person has... For me, it's very easy to justify when a person has a terminal disease. Because it's like, oh, they're gonna die anyway, according to science. They just want to do it painlessly. They want to save themselves from a road of pain that they don't see a point in. And I can see that being okay. I don't know if for mental reasons I agree with it. Because I do think that there is a lot of power in psychologists to bring you back from those dark places, I guess. But maybe that's just my own experience speaking. Maybe I haven't been that dark of a place, who knows, you know? Like easier to access to suicide increases suicide is the lived experience of those that otherwise wouldn't have killed themselves not worth living. Like, that's what I'm asking. What is the quality of life of those people? Do they want to live? Do they find happiness again? What is the incidence? I'm assuming it's a little bigger than dead people, but not 100% either, you know? Isn't euthanasia one of the leading #1 causes of death in Canada now? Holy shit! No, I did not know that. James, what's going on in Canada? A lot of people who attempt suicide and fail don't attempt it again and regret attempting it. That is true too. What Gertie said. In the sci-fi Altered Carbon, they punish suicides, they resurrect them and put them in grumpy old shit bodies. But why? That's so vengeful. That makes no sense. I think suicide is almost always sometimes an impulsive decision, which is why I think euthanasia takes a long time and process to actually get done. Talking such a grim topic with this song, it's a vibe. Well, it's a debate. We need the contracts. Apple was good, but I'm also tired of the culture. I'm tired of culture being shoved down my throat. Well, there is certainly worse things to be shoved down my throat than culture. I love culture. Whoa, did my screen glitch for a moment? It was weird. I agree in the sense that it shouldn't be that easy available and that the process should be longer and exhausting in the sense that they try everything else. A schizophrenic in a deep psychosis, those things that could medically be considered outside free will, for instance, they can't control their actions. Yes, I understand that there is, yeah, I know that very well, that there's parts of your brain that are not like that. Sometimes when you act, oh, it's like I pressed a button. Oh. I was pressing a button accidentally. That there is parts of your brain sometimes, like for example with OCD, your intrusive thoughts are not part of your brain, right? But your decisions are. Like the things that you do in response to that are. So I was thinking if there was no free will or no understanding of free will whatsoever, is that person still human? I guess is my question. Does free will, is free will like a key factor to humanity? That changes things a lot if it's not, in my view. I have an uncle who committed suicide and another who has tried at least thrice, and I have thought about it to the point I have reached out for help because I was idealizing death too much. I'm so glad that you're here today, Vilana. There is a common thing with depression medication where they improve the depression just enough for the person to gather the energy to kill themselves. I would guess a minuscule percent of suicide cases were rational decisions. Irrational is what I mean, but I do agree the fear of pain and surviving the attempt really made me question it. Oh, I got the debate rolling, just gonna sit back and enjoy now, popcorn and they're ready. It's not like a 0% free will, just like they get stuff overpower their free will. Maybe they're at 80% free will. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could respect someone as a human being if I'm not saying it would be impossible. I'm saying I would struggle to I don't know, to interact with them if I knew that they were often not on their free will. Because it's like nothing I could say, nothing I could interact with. I'm not saying I would disrespect them, but I probably just wouldn't interact whatsoever. Because it feels like too detached, maybe? Yeah, like too detached from them to like actually reach them or have a conversation or something. I don't have free will, I just be doing things. You have free will, what do you mean? Maybe you're not aware of your free will. I could see that. Is there more things to do here? Am I missing anything? I'm unsure about the missings and the comings and the goings of things. I have this thing over here. I'm just gonna go get the knife. I'm just gonna do the main mission. Okay. I'm just gonna get going. Finally do something with my life. Maybe? Schizophrenics are very tricky to interact with. Love them, but they're so hard to interact with. That's kind of like when people tell you, oh, she's not there anymore, or she's not herself. That sort of stuff, right? Like, when people, I don't know, when people say that sort of arguments for a person who is either in grief or having a hard time or it's like, how can you interact with a person if you really think they're not there anymore? What do you mean? What's the result of that? Pretty scary to me. Wait, where am I? I'm going inside and then to the side, I think. Yeah, I'm going inside and to the side. And in this direction. Guys, I'm lost. Big time. What is it about American media? I asked Joshi earlier, what is it about American media that you've been hating? What are you seeking that is different? What is it not providing? I guess. Yesterday we were watching that Bollywood. That was kind of a nice vibe, a nice different vibe. The Bollywood song. I have a patient that uses a walker. She has a machine that tells her how to walk every day. Sometimes she can barely walk. Leaning on the walker like a 19-year-old. Other days she's dandy, ready to run a marathon. Super interesting. Is this psychological? Question mark? Is it through a river that I go in there? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just done, man. I cannot comprehend any more English language. Yes, schizophrenic. Oh, it causes her to lose control when... Wow, that is so interesting, Pop. Anyway, I think I agree with Gertie that the availability of euthanasia and suicide and whatnot is probably an increase. And it would result on good people not existing in the world anymore. People who would otherwise live and find a happy life. However, there is something about it. I don't know how to express it in my mind. I know it. Why is he not going? Am I supposed to do something? Why is he going so slow? It's like he doesn't want to go. Well, I don't know what's happening here. There's something about it in my mind, like some sort of like, I don't know if this is cynical or like detached in some way, but no, I don't think it's those things. I don't know how to express it, but there's this idea that like it's an action like any other, like sometimes. Oh, this kind of goes back to, you know how I said that like I care about animals and whatnot, but I care even more about not interacting or messing with them. I think it kind of goes into that realm. It's like the ability of people to do whatever they want, I guess, shouldn't be such a concern to the rest of the world. Even if what they want is not the best idea, or even if psychologists thinks that it's not coming from them. I understand all of the caveats. I don't know why. I still think that like it's a thing like any other. It's a decision like any other, and maybe we just hate it because it seems bad to us who love life, and it ends things for them. But like, who knows? I don't know. Is this idolizing it? I don't want to say it like that either. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying something good, but yeah, probably not. Holy shit, this wolf will never be the same. This motherfucker right there is not real. Woo! Crib him and crit him. Who requested this song?
We seek a chisel.
Wow, wow, wow. No, it means I want to consume media my own mother tongue, but I'm done with the entertainment biz. I see. Well, that makes sense. It's nothing against the media. It's just like you don't like hearing things. Maybe you're talking about like maybe the culture has been taking over too much over your own culture, you know? And that's sort of like the idea there. Reddit is filled with American politics. The news is super sensationalized, and it's just not my vibe anymore. Maybe you like, yeah, I get what you mean. I see more of a topic now that you're saying.
Magically
I
sealed
think
up.
though that I think that it's more like interesting. I don't know. I think maybe it's more like you spend a lot of, because you speak English, you spend a lot of time in those sites and around the media and stuff and whatnot, maybe, and that influences the sort of stuff that you hang about. Maybe, oh yeah, this is what I want to say. Maybe you wish that there was more of
His idea.
maybe you wish that there was more of your culture in the things that you enjoy. Maybe you enjoy things that are like very done, like in American culture, and it's been burning you out to not see the, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not specifically just that, it's just because you know the culture and you've been part of both things. You're like, man, I wish there was more of this. And could it be that? Am I understanding better now? I guess. Ooh, a secret place. Secret tunnel. Is this a person? Not anymore. Ooh, not anymore over there. Who could carry all the suffering if we were not here? I don't know. We're not here anymore, so, you know, it doesn't matter, right? I think I will leave the internet for good and spend time and energy on real people and not worry about what Mr. Beast does on the latest Mutahar video. Joshi, if that's what fills you with joy, I support you. That being said, though, I think there is a way to be on the internet and spend the time on things that you do care about. Just don't interact with the things that you don't care about and seek those that you care, because there is real friends and real connections and real life to be had partially on the internet. I don't think the internet has to be a bad thing, I guess. Maybe?
Was a frost giant.
I don't know if I'm giving good advice on this one. I feel like there is a sadness to your post, and I don't know how to respond to it the best. Welcome back, Eric, and welcome back, Sarah. How's the game going? Oh, I was needing you. I was hoping that we would talk about some yapping topics today together. We'll be happy for you, Joshua, but please post things. Yeah, exactly. Be more of what you want to see kind of stuff, I guess. I wish you the best on this courageous journey. I feel a sort of sadness, and that's why it worries me. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's more like, make sure you're doing this for the right reasons and that it's the right approach, because it's like, I don't know, there is a sort of vibe about it that it says, am I running away from something that I don't like, or not, or something that I couldn't, I don't know. Do you have any plans on what to fill the Reddit, Discord, Twitch, and Void with? You're a very socially active person, so I understand where it's coming from as well. I just don't know, on the dissatisfaction part, the sadness, the upsetness, I don't think you've expressed that part well enough for me to understand where it's coming from, I guess. So that's sort of the part where I'm struggling to see. Hack silver. Hack silver. I'm hacking the silver. Do you guys want to do some collectibles later, by the way? At the end of the game, maybe? Next plot. A day job, some hobbies. On the side. More runic. Dwarven runic pauldron. Dwarven runic pauldron, runic windsmith powder. I don't need that. A day job, some hobbies on the side, and exercise. I think you can do all that while still enjoying things. I don't know. Maybe it's just something I imagine differently.
Find the tip of that
Holy
chisel.
shit.
That's the magic we need.
Mjolnir. Is that Mjolnir? I think it is. Anyway, it's catastrophic. And an actual giant as well. It doesn't this looks gorgeous. Oh, what a cool place. I love this place. Sarah had so many topics for conversations, by the way. That's why I was excited for her to participate. How are you feeling, Sarah? Plus, much of Reddit is filled with AI and bot posts. Am I the asshole is full of AI generated posts, and most of the all are not the asshole based. That's kind of what I'm saying though. If the do you think that maybe the communities that you're spending time on are like just not the best for you and for your likes and dislikes? Because there is real people out there. I mean, not to toot our own horns, but we're all real. We're all real people doing real things on the internet, right here. Many of us are friends with each other in real life. Or what I would consider my real life. Oh, there is one of these guys here. How is the guy causing more harm than I am? It has to be illegal. Woo. More current topic, are we real people? No, wait, what makes a comedian funny was a great topic. You can't leave all the top. I'm so excited for topics. There is an ice agent as well. Holy shit. And there's another guy over here. Holy. He's blue, by the way. Oh. Oh no. The podcast search engine has a good 2-part podcast episode of Is there a sane way to use the internet? Good recommendation. In my opinion, a big part is, as I said prior stream, punching upwards, which is the basis of satire. Satire is one of my favorite genres of comedy. I agree with that. For what makes a comedian funny? To me, what makes a comedian funny, and this is just my type of humor, okay? It's not up or down, it's inward. We're all a little bit silly. We're all a little bit foolish, and there is a self-awareness. I'm a shit on myself a little. I'm actually human. I have flaws. That sort of humor is what makes it funny for me. Like a person that can roast themselves, kind of. That makes it funny for me. I also like sort of like the type of comedy that it's like, this asshole person came to me and was doing this and this and this, but like retelling of a story in kind of a funny way, like a ridiculous situation or a mean person situation. That makes it funny for me as well. And those that endeavor, there is nothing like reading too many books. Even the Instagram reels are quite depressing. I mean, it is clear everyone just wants to be famous. But we're not like that. I feel like that's so distant from how we are. Yeah. Are we real people? I think we are. What do you think, Sarah? We're all collateral damage, Moogie, not to be taken personally when someone needs an internet detox. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, I'm not saying that. I understand that. I'm not criticizing that. I'm saying, like, taking a detox is fine. But Joshi is expressing, like, a generalized idea, which makes me feel like the amount of time that they're spending on the internet, it's not that it might not be good, it's that it might be like sort of like the wrong places. Like they might not be finding things that they want. Like there is an approach to do more outside and do better places on the internet. Does that make sense? Did I say something rude? Oh, self-deprecating. Yes, I love self-deprecating humor. I'm a stinky bot. Ha 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 ha. I need a good thriller action book too. Been too much of a sci-fi kick lately. It's like addiction. The heroine of doom scrolling is just a click away from closing Twitch chat. Yeah, maybe it is that way. Maybe it's something to address about our own pattern behaviors, you know? What we seek, is it healthy for us? Are there other things available that would fill that void? I kind of on the topic, I kind of quit scrolling anywhere on social media, like just for like without purpose. Does that make sense? Like I don't open Twitter if I'm not looking for something. I'm not on TikTok if I'm not looking for a specific thing. Like if I see Howie sent me a message, I go into TikTok, I find a funny message, I send it, and then that's it. I close it. Or like if I see something pop up in the news, I'm like, I wonder what people are saying about this. I go and check, and then I close it. And I've replaced that time originally with playing mobile games, so that like I could have something to fidget with while I was like watching TV shows and kind of like just not doing anything. And then eventually I took that off as well and went down to like just raw dogging the TV show, kinda, with a little bit of Twitch as a background noise on the side, or like playing a game on computer with a little bit of Twitch on the side. And I feel like I've gone to a much more good for me use of the internet, I guess. Gertie, how about you? What's your favorite style of humor? I love Monty Python humor, cutting the limbs off humor, huh? You gotta know when to fold them. Gotta know when to hold them. Do you guys know when to fold them and when to hold them? Holy shit, why'd that hit me, bro? This guy has to be cheating. Is that kicking him? That's not kicking him. Can I? No, that's in the axe. That's not, I'm not being able to do anything, am I? Ah! I can't do it. Holy shit. No, wait. Wait. Oh, R3. This works. I'll punch. I don't know what this was about. Good song, by the way. Whoever requested this. So... What? No! How am I alive? You can tell this guy is not a big deal. Who? Who's doing that? Are you kidding? More things? Not fair, not fair. Oh. Great thing was 3 when Monty Python came up? Did I just read that in chat? That's crazy. Sometimes I forget. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that worked. Old enough to drink, said Furball. In the UK, at least. Holy!
Almost ready.
Why are these things here? No! Please stop, please stop. He's like stuck, and I'm loving that for him. Yeah, now he's dead. To all of this, I've been fighting for quite a while. The wolves, the eyes, way too much fighting. Give it a fucking break. Frost Sigil of Defense. Okay. I hear you. I hear you, boo-boo. Alright, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Catch up, Pepe. That's peak humor for me in the show Community and Arrested Development. All American media, by the way. Plated Rune Weaver bracers. That doesn't. Yeah, that's not for me. I remember the nights that say night and in the coconut horses changed my worldview when I was 16 years old. He was 3 years old. My current favorite comedians are Sam Campbell and Guy Montgomery. They're just kind of silly, goofy laughsters. Wait, his name is Guy Montgomery? Isn't that the name of the main guy in Fahrenheit 451? No, that's Guy Montag. Sorry. Wait, what is the name of like Dr. Disrespect? Isn't he Guy something as well? Too many guys with Guy as their main name. That's not a real name. Whoever made up that name, please take it back. There is all sorts of slapstick satire, self-deprecating, ironic. What is slapstick humor? Is that bits? Made up bits? Is that slapstick? I think there's types of humor that come to you with context, like a type of Mexican humor, a type of Latin American humor, survivor trauma humor, like those. I like, in that regard,
Crystal. Wonder what it's for.
we like this one. Did that do anything? But unless I don't know what that did, but they're not ooh, a thing. Man, there's so much to do here. Like I think in that context I like the type of like family drama humor because I feel like I can relate to that. There's this whole generation of Mexicans that live through Felipe Calderon's presidency, and we all get some kind of jokes that are very grim and dark, but the only way we manage to cope in the constant fear of being killed. Cuban humor, very much like that as well. Do you think the Greeks would have called Monty Python a comedy? Well, tragedy wasn't precisely the antithesis of comedy, and comedy wasn't what we understand today as comedy. It was more like blessed by the gods ending was comedy, and like punished by the gods ending was tragedy, and then the sub, like the farce, the ridiculousness,
Look up there.
those were more like comedy later on, I guess. Maybe, is that a good answer? Luis Buñuel used to say Mexico was more surreal than his art. Anti-humor. Surreal or anti-humor. Yeah. I got a little video as requested. Thank you, Alex. We're gonna watch them on Monday. Browser Buns Day, also known as Browser Buns Day. Please put videos in the list to watch. Guy Pito, I think. No, that's not his name. That's what he is. Physical humor is slapstick, like with your body parts. Tom and Jerry's physical harm humor. That's the Three Stooges. What? You guys are silly. Oh, take a look. I found the thing that I needed.
Increase that. That's handy.
Hell yeah. Exploded? Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Yes, sir.
My favorite common TV show is Arrested Development, especially season 3, I think. I really
It was
like
believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen.
I really like silly shows that people hate. I really like harmless comedy that doesn't like that is not supposed to be hilariously funny. It's just supposed to give you like a warm feeling of like, oh, these people are so silly. Regarding TV shows, I guess very basic shows like, I don't know, Parks and Rec or The Office. That sort of stuff is pretty harmlessly cutesy to me. Unless it, unless I'm missing many things in it that are really terrible that I don't remember because I haven't watched in many years. I haven't watched since the pandemic, I guess. Holy shit, there is so much blood in the ground that froze over. Holy moly, that's crazy. There's a little thing over here that I'm gonna open. That's what I was getting at, Mookie. Oh, I see. I wasn't wrong then. I'm glad. We have one thing over here that I never picked up. And like, we have something to open as well. So it needs to say a different letter over here. We'll see what this letter is. P? No, that's not the letter.
Father, look up there.
Look at this one! Look at this one! Look at this one! The kid is an asshole. As usual. Hey, there's a middle letter. Hey yo! She found the middle letter. We're two goody two shoes right now. I fell down the stairs and my friend was laughing. I really like your views on stuff. I really like Sarah's views on things as well. Gertie, are you feeling bad? Can we get a check on Gertie? You think you run away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. I just shot the thing. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. It was not that. Okay, it's not that. I had to check. I'm sorry. Do you believe in love after love? Ooh. Something inside me said. I don't know why you guys let me sing. In love after love. You shouldn't. You should in protest. Oh my god! Okay, I opened the thing. I'm a real puzzle solver. Take a look. And now I can read chat. Do you believe?
Yes, Father.
This was like before autotune was like, you know, a thing kind of thing. Oh my god, this is such a good. You're kidding. And this revolutionized the autotune stratosphere, I feel. 6. Axe throws 6 stacks up to 18%. I'm always throwing my axe. Gift of defense. Health burst on any successful runic attack. Kill. I don't know if I believe in any of those things. I'm gonna say... Blessing of runic? No. 6. Axe throw. Axe throw! I'm always throwing! I don't think that's what it means. Do you believe? Welcome me back. I got a call. I was just talking to you. I was wondering if you were nervous and that's why you were quiet. I was worrying about you, basically. So mother of me. I love it when a piece of art talks to you in a way that you didn't understand at first, but something happened, that something clicks, and it's like, oh, so that's what they meant, and kind of knew, but not really, because things that happened, now I see. New question. What is something that you've revisited later on and you changed your view on? Like, what's something that you didn't used to like or you used to hate on, and later on you went back and you were like, yeah, I was hating too much. I was unfair to this. Maybe there was some value in this. And the streamer is not allowed to answer this question. Parks and Rec doesn't sit right with me. It's too straightforward with, like, stuff. I think the main character in Parks and Rec is supposed to be, like, a really annoying person. Who is, like, beloved in some way. And it doesn't sit right with a lot of people. I've seen multiple people watch it and not get it because they kind of hate Amy's character, I think. I'm feeling that with Fever Rate's Radical Romantics album. Oh, Milena answered already. I feel it to Millennial Core, like The Office. So are my 2 likes very Millennial Core? That's so funny because I only watched them in 2020 when we were all in quarantine. I gotta go to shops to get dinner. Are you all happy talking about comedy and TV shows? And like sort of for like 30-ish minutes. Do you want another topic? Sarah, thank you for coming with the topics. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Yes, hopefully I didn't miss you when you were gone. What's wrong with Gertie? Gertie's studying for the test, and they were feeling anxious for the test. I'm swag enough to flex on them. Yeah, you will. I'll leave here as is. Behave yourselves. Be back soon. See you soon, Sarah. Just gotta know things about stuttering. It's truly easy and simple. Just get a stutter, Gertie. Easy. I love Moogie singing. It's so Tia coded. Milena, please. So there's this girl in my arts class. Yeah, I know her. The one that gets along with your teacher. I've heard about her. What is Kratos dripping from there? What? Excuse? Fur? He's dripping? Dripping? Dripping from where? Guys? Are we okay? Do you believe in drip after love? I'm sorry, somebody has to request Life After Love again. That was too good. Cutesy and like interesting drawing like me. Okay, I like that, Joshi. It happens to the best of us. Just picked up my son for his first day of kindergarten. He had so much fun. Chip, they grow up so fast. That's amazing, Chip. oh, I hope you're doing well. I think that can be kind of rough, right? Because you're like looking at them and they're growing up and they're like going about and being a little man and going into the world. You should be proud. I think that's so beautiful that they had a good time. When my mom left me on my first day, oh my god, I was such an obnoxious child. My first day of what is the equivalent to preschool here. I don't know which one's first, but it's like the one that's very close to being in first grade, okay? The older one. A lot of kids had never gone to kindergarten in Cuba because not a lot of people have jobs. I don't know how to explain the country, okay? Not a lot of people have jobs. The kids grow in their homes, so they only have to go once it's obligatory, and that preschool thing is obligatory, and that's like officially the first day of school for everybody. The kindergarten area is free and it's available to everybody as well. Kind of free. I don't know. If you're in bad state with the government, maybe they don't let you in. But to my understanding, it was free. And on the first day, I already had like 3 years of kindergarten on me because I had parents my mom who worked all the time, and my grandpa and my grandma worked at the time as well, kind of, or they didn't want to take care of me full time, and my father wasn't in the picture, so I was at the kindergarten. So on the first day of preschool, I had already been in schools for like a while, and all the kids around me were crying, and my mom was like at the door, and she was like, "Be good, don't cry now," and she was like trying to leave carefully, and I was like shushing her away and telling the kids, it's okay, they come back after. She says that that I didn't even care that she left. She says that I was just too involved telling the kids that it was gonna be okay because I had been in the other thing for too long. Classic. I was also later on, this is where my real trophy hunting began. There was a gold star for sleeping in the school. There was a siesta hour after lunch that you had to sleep. That was part of the school thing. You had to sleep for the hour, and you know I hate naps, and I've always hated naps, and I never wanted to take them. But you get a gold star if you don't make a peep, if you just go to bed and don't bother, and you're just silent. And with my eyes closed, fully awake, I spent an hour of the whole entire year pretending to sleep to collect a single gold star every day. That's a trophy hunt. I was born a trophy hunter. You cannot say. I was such a bad child. Oh my god. Yeah, I was troubled. I don't know what to tell you. Just I was thinking of just asking her out for a date. You should, Joshi. That's pretty cool. Do it. Do it. Mookie James, what? What, James? I'm sorry. First at a rave. Enjoy your rave. Ask her out and be chill about it. Just a little lunch date or something. Yeah, I'm tired of being everyone's platonic friend. So that helps setting expectations and boundaries. I guess so. We'll see. I threw up everything I drank. Beer, the first 2-3 years I drank it. Now it's my favorite drink. Wait! I missed that. James, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry that I didn't see it. It's insane that you kept drinking it. I agree with Gertie. I hate cars. I want to live in a car-free city, but now I've got a driver's license and some money, and cars go vroom. Pop, that's a good one to go back on. Yeah, Joshi, good luck asking her out. I wish you good luck. This is kind of broad, but I'm coming around to writing. Say more about that. You know I'm super into writing random. I'm punching my glasses back and ready to talk about writing. Say more? Hell yeah. I wanted to hang out with me, but she brushes me off last time, which she has to work on a project. I don't know, like she's quite a homebody. Her home must be very nice. So, yeah, maybe. It doesn't hurt to ask and, know the answer. And now you set your own expectations, In English writing classes, I had bad experiences with teachers. So I felt like I was simply not good. Or that it wasn't my thing. And that gave me an aversion to reading, even thinking about writing. Oh, that's so cool that you're coming around to it. You're possibly my favorite writer in a weird way, actually. Sounds like something Mugi would do. I haven't written anything substantial yet, but I am getting inspiration and scribbled a few beginnings for things. Oh, I'm so excited for you. If you ever want me to look over anything, or I don't know, my opinion or any actual constructive criticism, let me know. I try to find time for things like that. I owe my life and love to writing to a teacher. I can't imagine someone being a teacher and not being inspired to their studies. I said this story before, but I owe my writing as well to a teacher. I wrote an entire novel when I was like a teenager, and it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. I guess, like, you could see, I don't know how to explain it, but you could really see I was, first of all, when I was a teenager, I had already gone to courses to write. So when I'm saying it was not great, it's because it was not great for my standards. It's not because it was poorly written or like the sentence didn't make sense, or it wasn't anything like that. It just maybe like the plot was a little immature because I was immature. That's what I'm saying. And I took it to a couple of people to give me their opinions, and the first one to get back at me was my teacher who like was supposed to be like professionally taught writing, right? And she said, give it up. You're never gonna be a writer. You're not good at this. It's never gonna happen. And I was like, oh, I was quite depressed because I was really bullied at that time. It was like I was writing completely and fully to like not interact with people during school, and I was like immersed in fantasy worlds and stuff just so I could come up with things. And it hit me hard. It was like, oh, you're never gonna be a writer? Fine. For context, I had gone to like national competitions for poetry and stuff like that. It was my first time writing long prose, but I had gone for short prose already to like provincial competitions. So it wasn't like I was really not deserving of the criticism to that level, right? I had already proved that if I wanted to sort of be a writer, there was probably a couple of people out there who would appreciate the writing. And she said that, and I took it so poorly for a while. But then I was like, no, watch this. I'm actually gonna do it. And later on I applied for school writing, which I got the first place on the test of all the people who applied. However, the scholarship had 3 entries, and all 3 entries were already granted by purchase from other people. So I basically got it, but I would have had to wait a year to be at the first of the list above the people who purchased. I had to and wait without the knowledge of like, will they purchase again 3 more people next year. So it was kind of unfair. I didn't have the resources to purchase as well. I was satisfied with my results because I felt like that was right outside of my realm, because it was like playwriting, which was new to me, and I studied a lot for that test. and I felt like quite accomplished for getting first place on the people who actually tested. So I was proud of that. I also went to the only like international course of writing that they offered in Cuba. It's called the Center for Writing Onelio Jorge Cardoso, and I got a scholarship there for a couple of years on science fiction writing, which was fun. I made a lot of friends there. I read about a lot of different types of writings that I didn't appreciate before as much when I participated with those people, and it also taught me to love editing, which I really didn't appreciate a whole lot originally. And around that time, I had a boyfriend. That's like, I was, on the first year of that, I was 15. On the last year of that, I was 17. But around that time, I had a boyfriend who did not want me to write. And for a very long time, I let him have the last word on that. And I feel so dumb now that I let that happen. Maybe some of my best years and some of my best maybe some of my best years and some of my best writing was squandered to that bozo. Please, I'm stuck. Ah, I'm gonna die because leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. And it was hard, but I still went to the course and I finished it, and then I broke up with a boyfriend and it sort of like left a bad feeling somehow worse, and wrote even less for a while. And then I came to America and I worked writing papers. Oh, I went to university as well at the same time. I was going for as an English major, and my main subject was writing. I was a real writing nerd, and my worst professor was the writing one as well. Hated his guts. He would give me bad grades every time. By bad grades, I mean like I was getting extra points for finishing early the major, and he would just give me the highest grade with no extra points, which, like I said, nerd stuff, but whatever. It was a dick, because that was the one that I wanted to get extra points the most on. He can suck it. Anyway. And yeah, I came to America. I started writing MLA for college students who were too lazy to write. And that was kind of fun to see them all graduate and get good grades, I guess. I don't know, I was proud of that. And that's sort of the writing story. I've written a lot of different shit. Oh, one time a streamer who was really mean to me, I rated her. She said, "What have you even written?" With like this attitude. And I said, "Oh, nothing that you..." I was, at the time I was working as a writer for these kids. Ghostwriter, I guess. And I was like, "Oh, nothing, just nothing that you've written. Nothing that you read, just stupid shit." Something like that, I said. And she called me a bitch and she banned me on the spot. She was also ranting about David Cage. Because I was playing a David Cage game when I rated, and I was like, I don't know what to... I didn't say anything to the rant. I didn't respond to the rant because I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm not David Cage's mom. I don't care about David Cage. I don't know why you care about David Cage. I didn't say anything back. I just stood quiet there. And then I got banned, so I was like, oh, better that I didn't say anything, I guess. That's my story. That's my life story about writing. About how a professor... that's how I got me to be there. And the students were from Florida Atlantic University, and they're all nurses now doing masters in nursing as well. And they do their own things now. I wrote papers about the incidence of certain diseases in their population areas, and I wrote papers about studies on elderly people care, like different approaches to elderly people care, and I had to look up like enough approaches to not make it suspicious, but like multiple people had to have the same approach, and I had to write the same thing twice. And they would all come back with like good grades, and I was like, oh my god, I'm poggy. I got $300 a piece for that type of work, by the way. That was good pay at the time. Is Gertie still here? Was I right about the song you were thinking about yesterday? Oh, Gertie, good question. I haven't looked at chat in a while, so I'm looking now. Do you ever write nowadays? Like maybe a journal or something? Much like the rest of my writing, you will never know. I'm gonna die with like hundreds of pages that are never gonna see the light of the world. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like that. But I do write. I actually have a book. Already done. Rice doing paintings for the books. Writing. Let's go storage. Let's go to ideas. No, let's go. Storage is better. This play was published, by the way. It's not in published, but this play was published by a small theater in Havana. It was like my graduation piece on the Center of Writing. Different anthologies. This anthology. All things I've written, but these are short things. These are not long things. I'm sort of working for a very long time on what I refer to as my magnum opus, but it's probably not going to be. And I never talk about it. But yeah, I work on some things sometimes, and I don't know. It's not my job, but it's my passion. It's who I am. If you asked me what I am, outside of my psychologist who taught me that I'm nothing, and that everything I do is a choice. But if I had to define what I am, one thing that I don't want to lose ever, I would say writing, yeah. Why would someone want you to not write? They said that it was worthless. They said, save yourself the pain. This is worthless. You're not gonna get anywhere. I think, in summary, that was what they, like, word by word, what they said. But I've said this story later on of how one day she had a schizophrenic episode and she started cussing at the whole class and threw her shoes and left barefoot, and, like, the director of the school had to go catch her, and we never saw her again. Because she was probably sent to the crazy people place in Cuba, which is terrible conditions. So yeah, she had, I think looking back on it, like I made the right decision of like fire me, you know, it's like, how dare she? But I don't know why. Maybe it stemmed from not liking me. I'm telling you, I was an annoying child. It could be that she was tired of me and just didn't want me to show her more shit. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm sorry. College writing was always a good time. See, my college professor, first of all, I was the only working writer at the time that I was studying English, and I was the only published writer in his writing class. And he had gone to Jamaica on a study trip for English oral speaking, and he was somehow the writing professor, right? That's number one. His qualifications were studious, but not like passionate about writing. This is the person that we're presenting. He was like an extremely meticulous person. And then he will give the extra points, because you have a set of extra points that you can share to the class, and he would give the extra points to people who were doing like, I don't know, sort of like journalism themes, kind of communist journalism themes, which were never my themes, because I was an anti-communist trying to just coast by and not alert anybody, so I was definitely not gonna write about it, because it was not gonna be sincere. And he was giving the extra points to those type of writing, and I was like, well, what does this have wrong? And then what was worse is when you enter like in second year, like right, the semester was first and a half year or second year, there is a semester that was like non-realistic writing, and he still kept giving the extra points to people who were writing about, like, it was fiction, but it was like a communist society, or it was fiction, but like the sentence structure was kind of like overtly simplistic, and it gave this idea of like humble writing or whatever. And I was like, this guy's never gonna acknowledge anything. Like, this is just like talking to, why do I care? Why do I care? I just took my 5 and left. It's like on a, it's a point scale, so 5 was the maximum, and then you could get a 6 from time to time if you were good enough at things. I just took the L. I just took my 5 and left. I'm like, I'm glad you're not giving me. Sometimes he would say 5 minus, and I was like, bitch, don't dare, stop touching it. I think it's beautiful that some of us like to write and we somehow met each other. That's what I'm saying. It's so cool that we all ended up here. What a bitch that Mookie is doing for what she likes. A published writer. I love that about you, Bilana. When I heard that you were writing the other day, I was so excited because and like you write about something so interesting as well that I'm not at all good at, and I feel like I have so much to learn from you. Moogie's a bitch for that reason. Look at her being a Tia. It's a very nice story. Thank you. I'm very behind on chat, so I'm scrolling. My sister got a book published when she was 15. They wrote about her in the newspaper. That is so cool. That is so cool. The book was pretty funny too, which is impressive for a 15-year-old. Your sister is pretty pog, Gertie. It's a lot to live up to. Do you ever think about that? You can't compare to my sister. She's like a super genius or something like that. They wrote about her in the newspaper. That's how you know she's smart. They took a picture of her with a bunch of books. It was kind of weird. That's a classic writer picture, right? These are all my books. All the things I write. She's a weightlifter now. Holy! Are you comfortable sharing the stories? I could see 100k channel redemption for Mookie reads a story. I'm not comfortable. God, what plagues me about my writing is that I am so critical of everything I've ever made. A big part of my therapy, undisclosed, was I read one poem one time that I am okay with, because the poem's theme is about how sometimes there is art in something that is not perfect or that is incomplete to you. Like how you look at something that gives you pain, it can also be art. Some bullshit like that. And I read that one time on stream, and I still think about that stream, and I'm like, I wish I had never done that. It's somewhere. There's a clip of me reading it somewhere. I don't know. That's an archive. That's when I was playing Demon Souls the first time, like my 4th, 5th stream, when I beat Sarah Lamb. Finally, I read the poem. Only time I read anything of my writing, I think, on stream. But the main thing that I used to talk with the psychologist was like, when do I put it down? When is it okay to throw it into the world? Part of the reason why I've let Rai read it and kind of work he's doing. I have a book of poems that is supposed to represent sort of my escape from Cuba kind of thing, but from a very woman perspective, my evolution as a woman, what I feel like it was growing up kind of, but in a, I don't know, it's bullshit. It's not supposed to represent anything. Like I wrote it, so it represents that to me, I guess. I don't know. I'm very, I don't know. Anyways, I'm letting him do paintings about it because I love his paintings and I think he's a really good painter. And I think that once he paints them, I will be final. The book is structured. I have a lot of like, I don't know, things that I think are interesting or avant-garde or like techniques that I don't see used very often that I took some time to work on those techniques and put them in a way that makes me proud, I guess. And I've had it hidden for a very, very long time, since like 2018, maybe. And when I went to a psychologist in like 2021 or 22, one of the things that we talked about was like, why are you hiding it? Why are you never publishing it? Why are you not sharing it? And I was like, I don't know, I hate for the idea to ever look at the book and think, I can make this better. I want to change this here. I want to perfect this idea here, or I want to do this here. And it already be outside in the world, like other people have it. Or like somebody comes in and says like, oh, this is so shit. This is so ass. We hate this. This is, oh, you're such a snob or so obnoxious or whatever. And it's like, I don't care. It's my soul. I don't know what to say about it. I don't care if it's bad. It's what feeds me. What do you mean? So that's why I don't share it. But I have gone to the point of putting it down and not perfecting it or adding to it anymore. So that's progress for me. That was psychologist doing. He said that it would give me more space for doing other things as well, I guess. I don't know. I'm conflicted, as I can say. When I was in secondary school, some people from the TV came over and asked to talk to the kids that read. And I was selected, and they asked what I did, and we read and did, and I don't know. It was like an audition. So I was in a local TV show talking about Patrick Susskind, the perfume. I chose the book we talked about when we were 12 and 15 years old. The book should not be read by kids. I'm a Mookie fan. Thank you, Pop. It means a lot. My news editing professor had us buy new books because we had to tear out pages from the book. Plot twist: self-serving jackass wrote the book we had to buy. It's like those people who were requesting the manual. I think it was at Kilmer's job, requesting the manual. Holy! Oh my god, Katie, hello, I'm super behind on chat, I'm sorry. You know, I only served as a child. When I grew up, something died. All I do is fucking write fucking jobs. You do have a job writing, but it's boring writing the type that you don't like. You're writing manuals. But those manuals are important. Yeah, people survive because of those manuals. None of my writing is digital. Also, it's in Swedish. When I came to America during the first 2 years where I was working on those, like the cosmetic clinic job, and at the very beginning of those kids who eventually graduated from FIU, I did all of my Spanish writing. I separated in those folders, like ideas for the future stuff. That's where the separation came in. And a lot of my Spanish writing, I worked on inspiring myself to make an English equivalent while I was practicing my English. And I've gone back and like deleted a bunch of them because they were not worth it in my opinion. They were just like, they didn't have a soul, I guess. But some of them were good. Some of them were like, oh, I cooked here. Also, I feel like, I don't know, some of the poetry, so some of the poetry that I've read in English, here's what I think. I feel sometimes like my things would not get anywhere in English because I feel phony. I feel foreign to the language, and I feel like, you know, whatever greatness I had as a child and a teenager, whatever praise or whatever that I accumulated working hard or going to things and stuff, does not really translate to English, especially with like rhymed stuff. A lot of the things that I've read that are rhymed are perceived by other people as childish or something like that, and I'm like, I love a lot of rhyming things, a lot of interesting schemes in there. So I don't know, I don't want to be seen as childish, I guess. I don't know. I'm plagued by demons. I wouldn't be a writer if I wasn't. Everybody who writes has their own issues. Rai is a really good painter. He is. Did we get a rude person? No. I made a huge mistake once. My ex-girlfriend was writing her master's and asking me to read through the draft and come and criticize academically, so to speak. I loved it. It was greatly written, but I pointed out several areas that I thought she could improve. Shorten and expand. She got livid. I'm never doing that again to a significant other? Really? What did she ask for criticism? What do you mean? I guess so. Also, like, I feel like there is you have to be a strong writer to ask for criticism, because not everybody's gonna give you criticism that you should accept. A lot of people have personal preferences that come into their criticism. Like, for example, there is a lot of writers who are very verbose, and a lot of writers who are very simplistic. And if you ask for criticism from one to the other, they're going to push it towards their like. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the other one didn't have something there. So not every critic can put themselves in the mind of the author and what the author wants to accomplish. That's just something to consider. Break stuff. Oh, break stuff. This is Gertie's song. Request more songs, by the way. I don't think, I agree with bro. I don't think you did anything wrong here, yeah. This is the only Radiohead song that I can listen. I'm so behind. I really want to write a book, but being as I write all day long, I don't want to do it after. I am published as a sports writer. I don't know if any of it survived on the internet. Jeff, that is so interesting. We have so many writers in chat. That warms my heart. I'm going to talk to Rai about it today because I'm really proud of that. I feel like writing is, yeah, I don't know, I'm partial to it, but I feel like it's one of the greatest human things that we can do. Good song. Whoever requested this. I'm scrolling. Oh, I got to the bottom. Truthfully, I usually ask for criticism and don't take it personally. You ask for it, don't get mad when you get it. Exactly. My great game capture. I always like that Mookie names things epically. No, what? Where does it say it? That's so embarrassing! I'm a little autistic, maybe. I'll take the task seriously. I think she was expecting more of a supporting boyfriend. I was all for the academic perfectionism. You're fine. Did I yap too much? I went on and on and on to talk about writing. For those of you that write, or anybody in chat, what is your favorite thing to write about? What is your favorite style of writing? I was gonna say that on the question of what is something that you come around to that you actually really like, script writing for TV, the more time passes, the more I appreciate it. I studied it very briefly for like 8 months or so in preparation to the like that test that I had to take to go into a school or not, and I thought it was so boring. It was like, for those of you who never seen a script, it's divided in 3 areas. One is the dialogue, plainly put. One is the scene movements, kind of the actors have to take, and the other one is like the objects, the surroundings, the feelings. That's why the guy says, this is not my world, and then in the other column is like disappointed. That the parentheses that you see usually when the script is being written, they're in a different column, and then at the top you have like a generalized, more typical writing, set the scene sort of stuff, right? And I used to think that it was so boring because it was all dialogue. It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a little setup over here. These are gonna be the items that I'm gonna use and the emotions. And then in the middle, it's just people yapping over and over and over. And the scene had to evolve so, it feels like script writing, you have to like manually like input conflicts into the voices of characters. And with time, I gained such an appreciation for it because I'm like, it's really impressive that you can separate in your brain the 3 components of writing so well and so seamlessly and still get immersed enough to put them scene by scene. So I've come around quite a bit to liking script writing. I wanted to do a script for something someday, just to try my hand at it, but obviously it'll never why do I even say it? Nobody's gonna ever see it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, should I tip the eye of the giant? Oop, that hurt. Yeah, 100 degrees. He shot a little more high than he should have. I got it here. I got it. Child, go there. You tell me that didn't work? Like a diver. Oh, no. D-Bomb, hello, nice to see you. Whoa. Oh, Mookie, I started writing an essay. It was supposed to be about how I decorate my house in order to make it at home and separate myself from my parents' house, and ended up about my issues with my mother. That's so introspective. You went on a journey, and then the journey is there for all of us to go on. Fantasy sci-fi, I don't even into liking sports writing anymore because, as with military stuff, it was a job. I see. I want to know, what is your writing medium? Computer, pen and paper, or typewriter, or maybe even a smartphone? What? Did somebody move my... I'm panicking! This is an SOS. My most precious possession in the world has disappeared. Oh, I'm concerned. Maybe I took it to Florida and I don't know where I put it when I came back. I usually have an iPad over here and a typewriter over here. And they're both not here, which makes me think Which makes me think that I took him to Florida. It has to be. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, I read on an electric typewriter. It was a gift that Rai gave me for our 3rd anniversary. I love my typewriter. It's the best thing ever. I'm more of an idea guy. Can someone else write it down? That's a really hard thing to get over with. I think a lot of writers go through that, D-Bomb, though. Just write every day. It's what they tell you. Just put something down every day. Obviously, I don't do it. I'd sit down once a month, maybe. Lately,
Wow, that
I
was,
guess.
something at the...
At other points, I've written more often.
Here, catch.
It depends. I go
Well,
through
that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
stages. I think it's a good way to put it. But yeah, to get over that, you just have
It's
to
a little
do
trick
it.
some people can pull.
I like writing about how beautiful and magical, simple, mundane stuff can be. That's a beautiful topic. I like that as well. I partake in a lot of a magical realism from time to time. I've said it before. I like horror. I like magical realism. I like twisted realism as well, which is like a little bit of horror instead of magic. I like perspective shifts in stories.
Brock was asking about me?
Science fiction, high fantasy, not hard science fiction, more like, you know, D&D type of science fiction, I guess. Which is fantasy to you guys. I meant fiction, I guess. My favorite thing is when you go through a story thinking there's nothing fictional here. Like, this is a real story with real people. I'm attached to these characters. And then the plot unfolds at the end in a sort of way that introduces a magical reading of the story. Magical of any kind, fictional of any kind. And you can go back and read the story again and it has a whole new different meaning. And it leaves you kind of wondering, you know, was it this read or was it this other read? It's like the most perfect description of, like, I like time traveling stuff too, I guess. The idea of immortality. I don't know, depends on the mood. I'm currently reading about personal essays and just finished reading The Situation and the Story by Gideon Gornick. I used to like writing, but college ruined it. It's all the essaying. There were a lot of essays in that class. I recently read The News by Gogol and I thought it was really cool because it was a story that could only ever work in writing. I can't hear this song without thinking about Shaun of the Dead. I haven't seen Shaun of the Dead in so long. I don't think I even remember the plot. Most of the probability stuff I do is like a mix of me wanting to solve a puzzle. How do I make all of this rhyme? While like talking about some silly thing I saw that day. Poetry is very experimental to me. My love for poetry is purely about experimenting, I think. I like having a very simple idea and putting that into scales and rhythms and rhymes and I don't know, it feels so fun. I love Moogie singing. No! Stop! Come here, did I say hi to you? Is Sarah going to be about? It didn't ready. At this pace, she's probably back. Cicada, hello! Thanks for petting me. Mwah. I like starting in paper and then move to computer to write. Ooh. I had a teacher that wrote poetry only on paper and essay on his computer. That question was also directed of all chat or writers in chat. Can I go pee and ask right where my typewriter is at as well? Cause I'm panicking a little. I got a manual typewriter. That's what I made. Tito era. Yugoslavia. That was made under the Tito era in Yugoslavia. Oh. This is The song from James. Hello, James. Be right back. I need to do a test. Enjoy your test. Back. I love when like explain how magic works on a scientific theory, like a play on the whole, sufficiently advanced technologies indistinguishable from magic. Yes, I love that as well, Sarah. That's one of my favorites. Actually, like the idea of writing something that is perceived as fantasy for a whole entire book, and as it develops more and more you realize it's science, like hardcore advanced science fiction. It's, yeah, it's at the core of what I've been working on most recently, I guess. Like Brandon Sanderson, I like Blood Meridian. Cormac McCarthy is the goat. I take the recommendation. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme, and feel the rain. So Moogie, when you asked if you could go pee, we were here. Oh, I'm really close. The song didn't get that much at first, but now I can't stop listening. It's a communist typewriter. Those are old. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, talk about things, and when I come back, I'll catch up again. I haven't played a lot of the game today, but that's okay because it's yapping day. I'm gonna ask about my typewriter as well. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Thanks for talking about this topic. By the way, I never share much about this because I feel very vulnerable when I'm talking about writing. I'm very sensitive and very stupid, I guess. Yeah, vulnerable and stupid go hand in hand. And it means a lot to me to talk about it from time to time. I bury my head about it in many ways. So I've been having fun talking about it in less of a way. Fever Ray is lovely. She's from my hometown. Bum 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 bum. And like everyone who acts song, you actually influence the music I listen to. I hope you know. I get to hold on to a piece of who you are and carry it with me day to day. That's so beautiful, Sarah. It's okay. They used to be she. I only know her as Karine Dreger. As they changed their name too. No idea. Rolling in the Deep by Aretha Franklin? She actually sang that? I thought she was dead. She's alive? Oh. Also, by the way, I couldn't ask Rai where my typewriter is, but I had a moment of clarity. I wanted to show you guys my typewriter though. I had a moment of clarity that I tried to write while I was sick a couple of weeks ago, and I asked for it, and somebody must have fetched it from where I keep it and then returned it to a different location. So I'm a little closer to knowing where it's at. I just have to ask. Upsetting though. Anxiety inducing though. Because as I've said, it is my most precious possession. What is everybody's most precious possession? Material thing in the world. What is the thing that would hurt you the most if it broke? For me, it's my typewriter. For Rai, it's his little cup that says, "It's a good day for a good day." That's why it means so much to me when he shares it with me. When I'm sad and he gives me his little cup, guys, that's real love. That's what love is made of. Isn't that precious? It's like, here, this is the thing.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Calm down, kid. I am doing the thing that you want me to do.
Even braided his beard with it.
And their brother produced some of the songs it was having. It was like having the knife again. Wait, having the knife again? Oh my god, it turns. Oh, let's go.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Shoot it right, kid. This is not my job. This is your job. So I've exploded everything here. What about the very top? Here, what about this? There is something blue there. Tediosa! Tediosa! Roll it into the... Aretha died in 2018. She made the cover in 2014. Favorite prized possession? I got none. I've entered my Buddhahood. I could get rid of it all. Really? Not a little trinket to keep you tethered to the reality of this earth? That's very magnanimous of you, in my opinion. I feel like that's enlightened. What about everybody else? A few years ago, a cousin visited from America, and an adult suggested I give my old DS with all the games, and I was too attached to my first ever Pokemon save file to give it to him. I regret it now. It would have meant more to give it to him. I've grown a lot in that sense as well. I used to, I was an only child. I used to be quite more selfish. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I've given away all of my consoles when I've gotten a newer one. I've tried to. My main thing has been finding somebody who would
Heading into that building?
Yes.
appreciate it, who would like use it. So I've tried to find streamers who would like to play the games. But that was a big thing for me. I felt very attached to my consoles, and yeah, it took me a while. It took me quite a bit. I was trying to embody, I don't know. I was trying to embody the idea that if I was in Cuba, I would have liked somebody to do that for me. And I hung up to that feeling. Hung tight to that feeling, I guess is the correct phrase. To be able to do it. Where is he going? What is his life problem? Oh, he's fucked. He's green. He doesn't have anything. Woo! Never mind. He has things. Who is this guy? Why is he doing all of that? What is he doing? Oh, wait. Let me get this. Let me do this. Let him cook. Wow! Gonzo Pizarro. I don't know if that's anything. I'm going to heal. Yeah. Should I throw? Don't I have a thing that throws things now? Yeah, stack that damage, bitch. Stack that damage. Whoa! Woo! My child, save me. Woohoo! And good thing that he's green at all of this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes! This is what I wanted. Never mind. Don't. The kid killed the guy at the end. It's a Mookie classic. And don't you forget about me. Guys, please don't forget about me ever. If there's anything that I positively contributed to your life, please don't you forget about me. Whoa. Can I get up here in some way? I saw a chest. Well, I cannot. It's gotta be my bow. Sarah said compound bow. It's designed for kids, but like it's the perfect size for me. I can hit near perfect with it in a reasonable distance. Sarah, that is so cute. I adore that about you. You kidding? Guys, how do I get that? That's my chest. Who stole the chest? When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I can feel you there. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? I saw the lights. Why can't I jump? Oh. Or less. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I think there is something to be done here, but I don't know it. Yeah? Maybe? Take the child up? Take the giant over there? I don't know. I'm gonna ask once I see. My sister asked me if I should wipe my Animal Crossing save because I don't play it anymore. That's a no for me. Yeah. Why should you... What? You can just upload it somewhere. I was severely addicted to amphetamines a long time ago. I had long hair, put it up in a man bun, never removed it, so it got its own life, sort of like a mega dreadlock. I cut it off when I got clean. I've saved it. People think it's gross. I'm keeping it. That's really kind and thoughtful. Thank you. I think it was the right thing to do. I'd worked hard on doing it. No, I kind of see it pop. does it like mean to you? Is it like a symbol to you of where you've been versus where you are? Like, sort of like your great accomplishment? I don't think this is the same in any way. I have a little trinket that I was wearing in my hair when I escaped Cuba, and I have it somewhere, and it broke. It's like a little pin. And for an anniversary, I went to a jeweler, many jewelers, because it's made of pewter, so people refuse to fix it. He went to many jewelers and he found one that would fix it, not so that I would use it, but that I could keep it and be a memory of, yeah, sort of where I've been. That's like my great accomplishment in life. I mean, I don't think it's like the greatest. I think I'm many things that are good. I'm not saying like I'm only worth it because I escaped Cuba, but it was a really big thing I did, and I'm really proud of having done it. I can see it. It's what I'm saying is that I don't think it's gross. I can see it. I can see something hard or bad meaning great things. Why not? Child? What do you mean? Okay, the child sucks. Oh, fuck them. Some parts of your past you gotta hold on to reminds you of how far you've come. Exactly what Sarah says. I have a vague memory of that, but I don't know for sure. I have to pass some tests about the Mexican electoral process, or else I have to do some tests. Sorry, I'm semi-lurking. No, don't worry about it. You got this. I hope you pass with flying colors. It makes no sense because we already have a president-elect. Austin. Is that an ace of base? No, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it means anything. It's just kind of, I think, it looks cool. Kind of like a cactus. Also sort of enjoy people being grossed out by the object. Because they love touching my hair when it's on my head. I think I get it. And it's good that it's silly. What do I do with this? Weird, weird, weird. Does anybody know what to do here? Oh, maybe. Oh.
Come here. You knew this place before?
Oh, this was
on a diplomatic mission once.
Do your best. I already get it. Woohoo!
So many lives lost.
So,
Well,
first of all,
Thor had already gone on a killing
first
spree
of all,
giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing
is this
at
a
all
dead
bad.
end?
That's
No,
the
this is
tragedy.
not a dead end.
They took no
Give me
pride
that.
in that madness.
First of
But
all, we're
Odin's
gonna go
paranoia
up
is
there.
surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Wait, this is the only way which I can drag this bitch? Come on. Okay, detach. Go to the side. Hell yeah. I did it! Intelligent stuff. Now we're gonna jump to the sword. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happens at the sword.
Huh?
Oh! I walked off. Throw the boy. Random. Wouldn't that be funny? Wait, it's not working. I thought I had it. Well, I kind of remember Natch Heart. No, hey, come back. Why is it walking? Walk a little less. What the hell? It just walks that much, either way. Could I? Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell to the no! What am I doing? Can I throw my sword? What do you mean? Yeah, jump back. I think I have to twist it around a little bit, mayhaps.
Yes, we got it.
What did we get? What did we get, child? We did not get anything. Why is this thing not turning? Say! It's too late! It's too late! It's too late! Whoa, whoa! What am I supposed to do? This child was a mistake. I hope that you know. 12 feet off the ground. Oh, perhaps. Too late. Only 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. Anytime now. Wait, what? The song that you requested? I stepped feet off the ground. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Wasn't this in some dance movie? Heavy runic attack. Blessing of the Forest. Whoa. Whoa. No, because you're kidding, mate. What is it? Bonk, 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 bonk. But the Leviathan axe is metal explosions. Every hit, runic and normal attacks. This is a good one. I like my slow-mo though. I'm silly like that. We solved the puzzle. We're great and brilliant. And we solve things as we go. Many people are saying this. They're all typing it in chat right now. Honey School brought so many talented artists to Sweden. We got Border, Daniel Hakan, Hellstorm, Dick Knife from Fever Ray, and Ulf Deirdre Solo. What do you think of that movie with, like,
Hey,
that one girl from that one movie, and then Will Ferrell, Rachel My Booby. Oh, sorry. She's not called Rachel. That's how we call her in this house. I'm sorry. I know that's not her name. That's rude. Why did I just say that? That movie about Rachel McAdams. I'm struggling. This is when the meme has gone too far. I'm struggling to not call her McBooby. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What do you think of her? Ooh, little secret. And Will Ferrell in that Swedish movie that was about Eurovision. Did you guys like that movie? Or did you thought it was rude? Do you ever listen to the Punk Goes Crunk, Sarah? Wow. I don't think this is the way to go. I think it's this way to go. No, but I'm freaking gonna now. I love Sarah so much. So this. Is this a realistic way to climb a mountain, by the way? Okay, so what are we doing here?
another crystal. Just give the word.
Ding it, bitch. Ding the crystal. Kaboom.
Huh. What now?
I don't know. Perhaps do yourself a favor and wait a minute of time before like you act like a brat. This kid heard that it was Brad Summer and he was all about it. Oh, I see what I have to do now. You're telling me I have to do it as it goes? Stop. Did that work?
You got most of it.
We got most of it. We have to do it again. I don't know what I don't know what the child wants. Oh God, that almost blew my face off. Seriously. That's Mjolnir. How is Mjolnir so big? How did they explain this? Is
Well,
Zeus?
stealthy plan it is not.
I mean, not Zeus.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Is Thor gonna be that big? Hey, kid. I need to shoot that. Ah, how do I shoot that, kid? Uh-oh. I don't know how to shoot that. Okay. We're going back and then we're shooting it again. I don't know. I don't know where to shoot it from, so I'm gonna go back. What do you mean? Just we're stuck with me when Mookie first visited you. We love Brutato. Hasn't Brutato been like the nicest, coolest find that I've ever pulled off on Twitch? That's like when Tag found cake. What about from here? Kid, child. Okay, I'm crossing. Here's the vibe, kid. I need you to aim. That did it. That did it, bitch. I don't know what it is about, but I've finally done it. Now what? Now what? Should I hit it? Okay, I don't remember what to do there. Catching up. Weird Al smells like Nirvana. Smells like Teen Spirit. Isn't that song a little bit weird? What does that song? What is that song about? The Smell Like Teen Spirit one. Okay, I ordinarily had a bit of a crush on Rachel McAdams a while back. Damn, Sarah's first crush. Her actual awakening. Sarah McAdams was a celebrity crush for a while. I'm sorry that I call her Rachel McBooey. That's so disrespectful. Rachel Regina George. Yes, Villana, yes. Regina the bus came back, George. Oh, can somebody explain to me? There's two things that I want to learn about, okay? What is the deal? I've seen people recent. Wait, let me catch up first and then ask. I think I'm caught up. I never had a first crush. My first crush was Benji Price. Wait, let me look it up. Okay, new topic. Who was your first crush? Benji Price. Is this a Pokemon guy? Genso Wakabayashi. From Captain Tsubasa is the name in English, I guess, in Japanese. Original language. Fastest hands in the West, baby. El portero en los supercampeones. Are we talking about IRL or like in media? Yeah, first crush in media. If it was IRL, you can just say, oh, my first crush was, you know, just some girl, you know? You know what I mean? No, this one. Kid, Get it the fuck together, okay? Sometimes you're a little... Captain Tsubasa mentioned, yes, that was Villana's first crush. An incredible crush to be had. I love Benji. I was in love because of woke. Okay, my first crush. I have to think about this one because I struggle remembering Cuba stuff. I've said it already many times.
Correct.
Wait, should we go in a different direction? Child and confusion.
I get it now.
Good.
Is this the way to go? Okay, he's just doing whatever he wants, so I have only one way to go. It's this way. I'm sorry. First crush. Ooh. Ooh. What happened to it at the bottom? Huh? I turned it on and it went to the bottom. Now what? Curious.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the
Maybe...
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out.
I mean, I
comes
feel
next
like
after.
I saw the
Planet has a whole
Titanic
bunch of luck.
at an impressionable
You're
age,
welcome to suggest a different one.
and I thought... I probably thought the guy was cute. Listen, what I remember right now of looking at someone and thinking that they were hot, like actually looking and thinking someone looks good, is this little freak nerd who used to go to competitions for trivia in Cuba. He was like a local celebrity, and later on he became my first year writing professor. Not the bad one. The bad one was from second year. A first year like writing professor. I had such a crush. I also had a reading professor that I thought, oh my god, he speaks so well. Why does he speak with that little voice? And I thought that was hot. Is that weird?
This plan seems ill-advised.
People I think are cute nowadays. All of you. Right. This guy that people say that looks like Rai as well. Wait, can I go back? Oh my god, I'm stuck here. You gotta be kidding me. I cannot go back. That sucks. First crushes. Benji stopped the ball with just one hand after the one other kid spent the whole episode running with the ball, giving her life, and Benji was like, Lamau, here it is. Gigantic dick energy. My first crush was Natalie Portman in Star Wars Episode 1. IRL was a Greek girl that was like 4 years older than me with huge boobs. I wrote O+A in a heart on the bathroom mirror after a shower in the steam. I never lived that down after my brother took a shower after me. Wait. First IRL crush, there was this guy who had like... He had such a cute smile at school, but it's like a traumatic experience. Because I told a friend that I liked him, and all of the friends got together and said, oh my god, he's into you, go say hi to him. And I went and say hi to him. Hey, they said that you wanted to talk to me. And he was like, excuse me, who are you? Onset depression. Friends were very cruel. They might actually not have been my friends. Also, I had a friend who later on got on with that guy while I still had a gigantic platonic crush on him. So yeah. That's my villain origin story. That's all for the best. Were you in love with the boobs? Probably. If so, say. You mean Natalie Portman, that is? Not the big book geek girl. I don't think I ever had a crush on a professor. Oh, all my young professors, I thought they were like But you know I have issues. You know, you know I have issues. I'm trying really hard to think of mine. Understand the urge, but I never acted on it either. I thought that was ridiculous. I actually didn't feel like a carnal exaltation for these people. It was very much of like an adoration of looking at them. Like when you see them, you're like, oh my goodness, how do they look so good? Kind of thing. Kind of like when Rai looks at me and I'm like, what? Fuck off. Stop! How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Is that too cheesy?
Floor's collapsed.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
We cannot.
It's gonna be a fight here. They call me angel of the morning, baby. I started wrong. And he says, just call me angel. He doesn't say they call me. Many people are saying this. I don't want to talk about it. I refuse. Child to go onwards to victory. This is gonna be a hard fight. I can tell. Yeah, we're gonna elevate and dissipate. Yeah. Fuck Overwatch. What happened, Fur? There was this girl in my year at school who liked and sat next to an IT class. She had a French pen pal she met through Overwatch. I didn't confess to her fast enough. She started going out with Mr. France, doing a heart-to-heart at some point later. She said she also liked me at that time, but didn't say anything. Oh no! Oh, that's hard. I just get what is it? The crows, the boats in the dark, islands in the dark. That song. Can someone request that song for Fur? It refers to that era. Not ace, by the way, just not having the urge to bone right away. I need to really connect with the person before any sex stuff happen. I'm still waiting for any sex stuff to happen. I don't know. It's just not in my mind. I don't know what to talk about. I think that's a very personal like journey for me. I've been very careless in my life about it. And at one point I thought about it and I was like, damn, I really not be doing this in the way that people are doing it. They seem to care a lot more than I do. And then I reflected upon it and it grew. Good lord, can people just not decide suddenly that something is an emergency and, you know, maybe tell me what the timeline for a project is before the timeline is in jeopardy? I'm sorry, Eric. Bad day. Sorry to hear. The fuck did Ohio wrestling did to you? Yeah, they're my ace. Or it could be pansexual as well. Doesn't pansexual people need to be in love with the mind before they're in love with the body or something like that? I ended up dating and losing my virginity to my first real big boy crush. We dated for quite some time and then she literally ripped my heart to shreds when she shitted on me when I was in basic training. Ever since then, pretty closed off emotionally. No. Chip, I'm so sorry because you're so nice. And you truly deserve to find happiness in whatever way. It doesn't have to be in a relationship. One day. So you had a child with this person? Is that how you had your child, Chip? Or did you have a child with a different person? My first IRL crush was in 4th grade and she was also into me, but I was too scared to do anything about it, and it passed and she flew abroad and brought me a micro survival handbook as a gift from a trip. Oh, she was into you, Gertie. That was a sign. Yeah, it was like, this is what she thinks I like. She doesn't know me, which was true. Ah, damn it, but she was making an effort. We didn't know each other well at all. Damn it. Like, we're already in the nesting stages of the relationship. See, hearing you guys how young you were, I was in high school when I had my first real crush. I feel like the first thing that I can remember. No, actually, maybe in primary school, like 6th grade or so, there was this guy with like blonde hair and a bob, and he looked really, really, really dumb, like a caricature of a dumb person. And I found that so adorable. My friends thought he was cute. And I thought he was cute as well. Isn't that silly? And we wrote about it in our notebooks, like, better to love than to be betrayed by a stupid big-headed blonde man. It's a poem in Spanish. Mejor amar a un trigueño que a un rubio cabezón. And it was like, in our notebooks, like, we try to make him sign on the page without signing on the page. Like, you just open the corner a little bit. It was a thing that people did, and it wasn't just us. Yeah, I guess he counts. I'm not sure how had I ever crushes, or was it just people pushing those ideas in my head, like, oh, look her, this boy, it's just a couple. Excuse me, I was 7 years old. I see. That's not what pansexual is. What is what pansexual is? Sorry, I had the wrong idea in my mind. It's like an attraction that exists regardless of gender. Oh, so what is the people that fall in love with the mind then, and not with the person? Damn. I was wrong. Yeah, I got called back into admitting that I've been told from the start that this team has their stuff together, and so they have a lot of large servers, and they're requesting lots of people taking random vacation, and I'm making sure that things being handled while they're out. The manager just screwed me for the servers taking so long, but I am not the one doing the building, so he asked who was responsible for that, and the timeline is in jeopardy even though I have asked for the timeline for 2 months, and they keep pushing me off. I'm sorry, that sounds quite egregious and annoying. Try to think that it's not your fault. So, try to detach from it, I guess, and let them deal with it and make sure, you know.
Boy.
Var. House. Vetter. Sumar.
What was I supposed to tell him?
Nuh-uh. That wasn't right.
I don't know, what was I supposed to tell him? I didn't look. No child with that one. I happily married now. I have a child with her. Oh, so you did find love. Woohoo! I'm bisexual and I feel the same. A lot of people don't consider themselves bi because they think bisexuality is not trans inclusive. Why is it not trans inclusive? A trans woman is a woman, a trans man is a man. How is it not inclusive? No, I think it might not be, bisexual might not be inclusive of non-binary people. That's what it might not be inclusive of, right? Because there is also people who are like, I don't know, I'm like that TikTok that we watch of that person. They were pulling off both presentations of gender very well, and they were very good at it, I guess. Just demi, I'm not well versed in queer philosophy lingo. Just accept me as I am. Leave me the labeling for others to put on me. I can relate to that a little bit, Pop. I like to respect people, but I have a hard time labeling myself because I don't want to offend either. The manager, I read that. Demi is part of the A spectrum. You don't engage in sexual stuff unless you have a strong emotional connection. Sapiosexual. Oh, maybe. So now I'm trying to keep the dude from blowing up the whole company over this sudden emergency. Sorry. Just very frustrating. Try to not be frustrated by someone who is being dumb. You know? This is not. It's not worth your emotion. I love sex though, so it feels weird to say I should be on the X. I firmly believe that inclusivity comes from the person, not the label. I've known accepting bisexuals and bigoted transsexuals. True allies used to the F slur and feds who knew all the right words. Sarah. The Jenner person. What's her name? Caitlyn. She's a bigoted transsexual, right? Isn't she supposed to be real bad? Or something? Sarah knows the fans. Kidder, hello, nice to see you. I've had a slightly colorful history of mild activism, mostly involving teen jobs. So cool. Sarah blew up a pipeline. Well, it would have been nice if we had shown up to a meeting in the last month too. Me too, but I don't dare to talk about my activism on this anti-communist channel, lol. Pop, we're great friends. I respect the communist ideals of anyone in chat. I am not a dictatorial person. I think I know better. That's all. That's the conclusion of it. It kinda I like social progression. I don't like communists. I don't think. But I respect hearing about it, and I respect that you have done work about stuff that you're passionate about. Like, I've done anti-communist protests probably around the same time that you done communist ones. Listen, this is not an anti-communist channel. This is a person who lived 20 years in communist channel. How's the yapping, folks? The yapping is going well. I think there's a lot of social progression that can be had without being communist, you know? I think there's a lot of good things that can be achieved without surrendering your individual rights. And like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of greed that comes from like, there's a line where like the greed of people oppress many. She killed a guy with her car. She did. Not a bigoted thing to do, but pretty bad. She did. I remember that. I like video game progression. I wish I had some seafood video game progression. Also respect your personal experience under the regime in Cuba. Yeah, I think that the things that you guys have fought for and the things that I lived are very different, and it's just unfortunate that they're labeled under the same thing. I think that if you guys could see it going all the way to communism, I don't think we would disagree that it was bad. Like, I think we would both experience it and we would both think like, oh, it went too far. I don't think you guys want things to be like the things I lived, you know? So I think there's an agreement in the concept, and that's why I'm able to respect it, I guess. Mookie graduated the last chatter who disagreed with her. They went to the plaza and they never came back. We went from first crushes to communism. Yeah, but I want to hear about Pop's experience with communism. What sort of stuff were you fighting for? What are the communist things? I guess this is a very interesting topic to me. I would like to hear what are some of the communist ideals that you would like to implement into society and that you think they would be realistic to be had in a normal way. We're blowing up then acting like we know nobody. It's just the execution up to this point has been a little faulty. A little off the base. I don't know about communism, but I know that profit incentive can solve climate change. What if we're past the point of solving climate change? I prefer to say I'm anti-capitalist when talking to most people. Interesting. I ordered chilaquiles, and Gertie told me the last time they looked so sad and that they were right, but they were tasty. How can they say that? It's Mexican food. It's gorgeous and glorious. I wish I had some chilaquiles here. Oh my god, a lot of people texting in the family chat. I can't look at this. The chat is blowing. What the hell? Some things are okay to let market forces handle, but many things are not. I am a pro-humanitarian. But I also think that capitalism is the natural result of human nature. So I don't believe. I think communism is a different hat on the same guy, and that oppresses even more people because it puts all the power into those controlling the state. So that's why I don't like it, because it's the same to me but worse somehow. But there are things in that sort of realm that are positive ideas, in my opinion, that could be implemented into society, like the idea of acknowledging the greater good before your own unnecessary personal gain is a very positive thought, I think, from communism. They would look beautiful to me now that I know they brought you joy. My grandpa was a full-throated communist. I have his copy of the manifesto. Oh god. I've talked about my family members who visit soon, how they are pretty out there in the just a day. I would just wish a day that they would be there, not as foreigners, as nationals. Like, just see it, just experience it. I feel like the society would be so incomprehensible to them. Like, I feel like they would be aliens. They wouldn't know how to experience life. Education, healthcare, climate, basic needs, and housing should not be subject to market economies. See, I believe that a better way to treat capitalism would be, and this is stupid because, you know, it's just never gonna happen, but I think that a meritocracy based capitalism would lead to more egalitarian and social progress, because if we but that the problem is in that structure, like, who defines merit, what's merit, you know? But like, if you had like a merit based and not only like human merit, also like societally agreed merit. If you had a merit based medicine, probably the cost of the medicine would be a lot more acceptable, or some things would be free because they're deemed to be necessary, you know? Like, if we took sort of decisions like that, more of that structure and less on a for profit, maybe it would happen. If we're talking socialism, I'm not talking because I like it, but I don't want to disrespect Mookie's experience. No, you guys can talk. Why does everybody feel like they have to walk on eggshells? I don't want to invalidate anybody's ideas. Like, you can't say that there is nothing good there. Like, I had joy in my life and I escaped because it was terrible in many ways, but there were, I don't know, like, there were many people who fought for it, who killed other people for it, and destroyed the lives of many people for it, and then when they built it, they were happy. There was people there who believed in it, and like, they grew something that they were proud of. I don't know. I think it mixes a little. When it gets to communism, it mixes a little with fascism, in my mind. But socialism is not that. Socialism is the idea of communism in a capitalist society. It's the first stage of communism. It's an unrealized communism. And so far in the world, there has never been communism. There has only been socialism. Many countries name themselves communist, but they haven't achieved it, because there's dictators and people in power, and things don't work out, and like the economy and trades with other countries don't work out that way. So it's always been an ideal more than an in practice thing, I think. I was in a strictly communist organization. We were anarcho-syndicalist youth, but the overlap with communist ideology was big. Holy moly, very, very European. Yeah, I can see the vibe, Pop. What did you learn? What did you like? What was your experience like? I want to hear more about it. I think, honestly, a lot of, from a robust capitalist economy, you can make a lot of socialism progress and a lot of socialism ideas that feel good to a lot of people, and there's like a transition there in between where you can land and feel good. I think that's achievable for people, and I think that's also, there's like a certain class comfort to the study of the idea versus the practice that kind of leads you to a different style of life than how it actually has been put in practice before. So I don't necessarily think that if rich people come up with like first world people come with first world socialism, like full on, not just partial socialism, like full on socialism, rich people, I think that their experience would probably be a lot better for at least a generation or two, as long as their economy is still good, than third world countries who fought for their independence and got, you know, into the communist thing. In a much more precarious condition, isolated from the rest of the world in some ways or whatever. Not in a strictly communist, okay? Pop, you're getting banned, please. Red Alpha, hey, nice to see you. Mookie, socialism is not the state, it's the people. What do you mean, Bilena? We did stuff like fight Nazis, that's great. We buried neoliberalism in the 2008 financial crisis. We occupied a school that was going to get closed. Also occupied a swimming hall for the same reason. We went to COP14 in Copenhagen and fought the police in climate riots, and so a bunch of debates too, and general education and information spreading. That's kind of hardcore. The guy bringing my chilaquiles is taking suspiciously long time. I think he wants his chilaquiles. He's stealing your fries. He's stealing your fries! He's breathing heavy on them. Violently sniffing them. He doesn't want to part go of them. The thing I dislike is when people, nobody here, invoke Darwinism or survival of the fittest when talking about capitalism in the best system. Those two don't have anything to do with each other. I actually hate a lot of people who are not, I don't know. I feel like a lot of discourse on the internet goes like that, Max. Like, it's not like very in-depth. It's only like superficial. Oh, it's survival of the fittest, baby. And they're not like well read or experienced or anything like that. And they're just talking about the vibe. And they're like talking on the same level as you, I guess. Succeed as a species because of our cooperation with each other, not our competition with each other. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the main point is like, it's not what Darwinism is about. So it shouldn't even be like taken as a argument. Socialist progress by definition goes against the profit motive. Yeah, but you can section socialist progress depending on the... like, for example, if you see society as capitalist and you see education as a cog to make better workers, better companies, better profits in the future, and you decide to socialize education because more intelligent people will give you a richness of society in some other part of the machine, you're still in a capitalist society, but in a sense, while having a socialist approach to that specific subject, and you're still seeing profit at the end of it in some way. the line must go up, money must be made, and money doesn't give a fuck about how many people. The problem is not like it's like it's not always going to more. It's always trying to find it out of everywhere. I don't think it should be found out of everywhere. I think we should see the bigger picture sometimes. Maybe on that. Off topic, but what was Kendrick's thing when he said, I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower so I can fuck the world for 72 hours? Where did he get the 72 hours from? Mookie for president, I cannot run. I'm a foreigner, nationalized citizen. Maybe that's how long he thinks he can go. Maybe he's being aspirational. He said, you know, or maybe he thought about it. Maybe he did the math. Gertie, maybe the equivalent of 5 minutes for a man and a woman, when you scaled it up to Eiffel Tower, penis size versus Earth, becomes 72 hours for the Earth. Does that make sense? Like, as you exponentially increase? Chilaquiles are here! Enjoy! It's crazy that by the time Mookie reveal and say chilaquiles are taking a long time, they already got here. Whatever. We were very union-centered. We wanted a strong unionized working class. That as well, working rights. Things that were seen as communist in the past are very core to society nowadays. So it's not about, to me, anti-communism. It's not about not having any social progress within capitalism. To me, is making sure that we never let a single person control the entirety of the state or a big portion of the state, even if the state is free. We all hate billionaires because they have too much power. That's the communist equivalent of a billionaire. So that's kind of, yeah. It's kind of like a product of the shape of society. It will always come up, no matter what. And I don't want a single person to have all the power, I guess. It's kind of like, well, how else is it gonna work statement? Like, the species isn't fit, dies because it's not fit. It's like, the back is paint is black, of course it is. Leave Britney alone. In like 30 minutes, I'm going to have dinner with my dad. What are you having for dinner, guys? Not really relevant to the combo, but I figure I'd share. Where are you guys going? What are you having? Being anti-communist in Sweden is being anti-union. Different cultures, different strokes. Yeah, but if I went to... Well, actually, Swedish people go to Cuba a lot to vacation, because Swedish Canadian tourists are like pretty much, yeah, like that's the big deal there. But if I said, like, you know, I lived in a communist country, I did this and this and this, and I suffered like this and this and this, and this and this and this happened to me, I feel like they would respect it as well, right? Would that be Sean as well? Because, for example, my medication was free, right? And there was medication at the doctor's office, right? Like, those things were communist. There was a director of all of the medication in the country, and he would decide how much to send to each place. But let's just say that it was ideal, and I had all the medications I needed at the doctor, because everybody could go, and everybody could go at any time and do anything. The amount of doctors that society created was not enough for the amount of people that wanted to get something checked at a certain time. So when you went, and the doctor worked for free, right? He's not getting paid like a big amount of money. He's getting compensated by the state with like a baseline of living that they're assuming this is comfortable to you. You have to live like this, and they're given the things that will make their life good. So that's their life. They're not having a luxury or a little treat or a little extra because it's equal for everybody, right? So when they're working there and they have all these patients and they have this long line, and I wanted to go in because, I don't know, because my grandpa had cancer and he wanted to get checked on a good test that would actually return the result, he would have to bribe the doctor with like Coca-Cola when he went in, or a sandwich or something, just so that the doctor would like prioritize paying attention to his case in a way that he cared about it. Does that make sense? There was a dispassion, there was a capitalist subculture of bribery and trading of like basic goods, not because of the poverty, not because of the blockade, not because of anything that was missing, but because the essential structure of capitalism like alienated people from their passion, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Does that make sense? It would happen across studying, it would happen across traveling, anything that you tried to do, you would have to sort of bribe your way in to get someone's attention, to be able to do it, to be able to be granted, because they had no stake, they had nothing, no gain, no personal gain, so they had no care for you as a human being. And that's not good to leave that in the hands of another human, but it's also made me realize that it's part of human nature, that when people don't feel invested in something, they don't do it as well. I guess, I don't know, that I'm trying to simplify something that is very complex in my mind, I guess. I think that what it shakes out is that corruption is bad no matter what system. But to me, it's further than that far, because to me, it means that corruption is not part, it's an unavoidable part of a system. Like, if you don't have a system that can bypass corruption, the system itself will get corrupted. Like, if you don't account for corruption in your system, you're being too idealistic, because people corrupt. People are corrupt. People are greedy. You're not going to, no matter the education, no matter whatever, you're not going to eliminate that from society. I guess. He's taking me to a new steakhouse that replaced our old favorite bar. You think the food will be good? We're skeptical. Yeah, I was like, I hope it's good. I hope they do great beer as well. Antifa showed out a pretty major way during the recent UK riots, and in my opinion, it's a first great impression for random seeing the symbol for the first time. What did they do during the riots? I thought the riots were bad. I thought it was people being racist during the riots. Wait, update me. I'm lost. Namaste. Hi, Sean. Nice to see you. Oh, that complex right by, I guess the firehouses and all the stuff nearby, that makes sense. It doesn't surprise me. Basic human nature. Do you ever take your geographical history into account, like how Henry Kissinger just carpet bombed Vietnam, or the CIA involvement in the Sri Lankan genocide of the communists in Jakarta? Yes. It's horrific and it's complicated and it radicalizes people. A huge portion of the hardcore communists in Cuba are determined to interpret the involvement of America in our culture as the main reason to like stick to their guns. I think it's beyond proven that, you know, that they've been involved in many things, I guess. The problem to me is that having lived in there, I've seen firsthand what the government of those places is willing to do as well against its own people. or what they don't perceive as their own people because they're like ostracizing them, or people who like, I don't know, quite don't fit in their vision. And it sort of leaves you in this place where you cannot be in the middle ground. You have to either be against them or in favor of them, and you're bad either way. And it's not a good excuse. It's not a good enough excuse for me, because at the end of the day, no matter how much the influence, the people in there are making decisions as well. Like, for example, when we got the blockade originally, they went to Russia and they said, oh, we're gonna be fine, we're just gonna be in Russia, and everything was fine. That was a good decision at the time, whatever, it worked for them. When the communist Russia, the USSR, fell apart, this is just in the context of Cuba, that's my personal experience. I know a little bit about the other places because Cuba helped in those places, like helped, sent doctors or stuff like that. But when the communist party fell off, oh my goodness. Well, that was the topic. Jamie! Hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I love Jamie emotes. I hear that Jamie has been making emotes for everybody who is cool, and I am so very in love with emotes that she's making. Guys, please follow Jamie. Jamie trophy hunts sometimes, a fellow trophy hunter from time to time, Canadian treasure, a pegger of our hearts. How was the stream, Jamie? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Yapping Wednesday today, and I've been yapping. There is more yapping than stream, so if you have anything that you want to yap about, feel free to join. Labyrinth, hello. Snoozy, Tanya, Jamie, Wank, Wank Bagel. Wait, where are you wanking the bagel? Mwah. Cozy, mwah. Ozzy, mwah. Jim. Dan, hello. Mwah. Him, hello. Mwah. I had a day where I made a lot of emotes, but it comes in short bursts. She's bursting. Professional yapper. That's who we are. Thanks for following, by the way. Wank and Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal 101. Give me the 101 on Steven Seagal. Oh, we also have song requests on as well. It's a thing. Jamie has a jammers emote that is very similar. I love when people put our jamming emotes together because it looks like we're dancing. Jamie, I hope you had a good stream, and if you have stuff to do and you have to leave, it's okay. You don't have to yap. You could yap though if you want. I'm also playing this game on hard difficulty, allegedly. I don't even have hands on the controller right now. But yeah, I'm supposed to be playing this. I have to solve a puzzle, but I haven't had time to look at it. Most recently, we were talking a little bit about capitalism, communism. I'm not gonna lie. That was the topic when you guys came in. I'm sorry. We were yapping, okay? It just got there. I don't know what to tell you. We were being very civil and we weren't arguing, I swear. Oh my god, Jim, thank you for requesting a song. I'm probably gonna go eat. I hope you enjoy your food. Get some yummy yums. I'm never inspired to draw, but when I draw all day. We were talking about art earlier. We have a lot of writers in chat as well. Yappers and typers. Those have been our topics today. I have to... or the secret third option. Jamie, I adore you. Thank you so much for rating me. Mwah. Guys, if you're not following Jamie, that's unjust and unfair. Go follow Jamie. Jamie is really cool, actually. Not kidding. Jamie is awesome. I think you should follow. I think it would be a good idea. Oh, we're talking about chilaquiles as well. Any red sauce enjoyers in chat? I'm gonna go catch up on what I was reading before, just so I don't leave anything hanging. We were talking about like the geopolitical context. Yeah, I was saying that yes, geopolitical context has been important at many times, but it has also been an excuse in a communist. For context, for those who rated in, I am Cuban escapee. I lived in Cuba for 20 years and I escaped 10 years ago. I'm almost 30. And we were talking about like communism in practice versus communism in idea. And anyways, I was saying that the societal context of like the United States involvement or powers, external powers involvement into communism has been used as an excuse to radicalize people against each other and divide people in those countries and give more power to the oppressors in power, and make things obligatory a lot easier. Everything after the USSR fell off was like us versus the world type of stuff, and a lot of injustice was committed during that time on our own people against our own people, and there was no meddling. And at the same time, the minute we had the option or the idea to export communism and meddle in other elections and meddle in other people and export the model, we did it, and we did it on Venezuela, and those people are suffering today as a direct result of what we brought to them. We cursed them. We ruined the country. So it goes both ways, and I think it's at the end of the day related to human nature more than to external factors. That was what I wanted to say on that. Okay. I feel like a mirror that thought that you just got a test preparatory healthcare system, can afford your insurance, so isn't going to help because they make more money by not paying insurance. Wasn't there studies about that with farming in the USSR? Like right when they started, those kind of community farms, and no one gave a shit since they stake the outcome? Maybe? Is the music too loud at the moment, by the way? They just told all right people to fuck off. Lots of protests there. In Cuba, Kilmore, they killed the farmers that didn't want to... like, they left in 81, but before 81, there was, like, a lot of, like... When they were coming down to Havana during the revolution, when it was, like, wartime, they killed everybody in their path. Then as soon as they got to Havana, everybody who said yes, because the option was yes or no. But they didn't know that no was death. So they said yes, assuming that no was death, and they survived, and they escaped. And those that were escaping, when they were caught, up to 81, they were killed or imprisoned, and then disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. And then post 81, they left through the Mariel Exodus, and there was no more of that anymore. Like, I'm not saying like people didn't disappear anymore. It was just a lot. It was just a lot more infrequent. It was more of like you had to be really bad in their eyes. Like people calmed down. People got the memo, I guess, at that time. Current world superpower doing everything in their power to stop you succeeding would piss me off. Yeah, true. Right-wing death squads, militias in Central America, and massacre media. Like, that's just a fact. That's true as well. Okay, what did I miss? No more of that. We're back. Oh, Funky! Nice to see you! Hello! How are you? How's your... I wrote a message just before the raid. I thought it would be a good round-off. I read it, I think. Funky's being very disrespectful. How? Does communism actually exist in practice? I was saying that, Steven, a moment ago. I was telling people that... oh, and Tag is here! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Tag, hello! Steven, I was saying that just a moment ago. I was telling people that actually we only have socialism, which is the first stage of communism. It happens when society is capitalist, but your governmental practices are communist, which ends up meaning that you have all the power in one person to control all of the means of production, and it kind of you end up with a dictator that will do, you know, benevolent things if he wants, or bad things if he doesn't want, I guess. Which I never seen one do benevolent things, but you know, it do be like that. But if it was the power of the many and the many actually choose, and there's a lot of ideals behind that that are not bad. I'm not saying that everything is bad. I'm just saying a lot of it is bad. People don't know how good they have it in places like the USA or the UK where they want communism. We were talking a little bit about it before. I don't think they don't know how good they have. I think there is a blessing to be in a strong economy where you can progress society in social ways without getting all the way to communism. I actually don't think it would ever be all the way in. I think they would, I was saying that, I think they would notice when it was too much and kind of like wheel it back in. But it's a power struggle, so it's definitely about who has the most power. And if you share the power equally among everyone, somebody takes advantage of that, in my experience. Gertie bent my knee when you asked that and it hurts, and now I'm scared. No, what happened? Okay, what is our next topic? Oh, I post this here as a YouTube video. Speak Stop the War, and it has lyrics. I will watch it at some point. Thank you for posting it, Pop. Rice today used a rice cooker for the first time. Shit slaps! Holy shit! Nice, monkey. The only organization with unlimited morals and no money. It's amazing. I can, but it only didn't feel good when I bent it all the way like normal walking. Are you okay, Taggy? Also, how did your day go? I heard that you were taking today off for doing work stuff and study stuff. So give me an update on that. Like here the rests are good part. Probably not when I take a rest week, but in moderation. What are we talking about? Oh my god. It's yapping day. We're yapping, okay? Is there a topic for the raiders, the new people, anybody hanging here? Song request is on. Request a song. Yapping day is on. We gots to yap. We need a new topic for yapping. Come up with a new topic. Could be an interesting question we all respond. Could be a silly thing. Preferably silly, because we just talked about something pretty big. But yeah. For the other people in chat who were here before the raid and who are usually here yapping with me, the communist conversation was good. We should keep it some other time as well again so that you guys can express more ideas about it because I was interested in hearing you more. Alright. Why was Funky being very disrespectful, Vilana? I'm sorry that you bent your knee. I didn't mean to hurt your knee, but also, not that sorry because you have a strong knee. You'll get over it. I went to school. Paperwork is so annoying. What did you do? Are you, like, signing up? What are you signing up for? That's so exciting. I want to hear more about it. Anyway, how's the weather, everybody? Exactly. Bending the knee to Gertie is the right call, though. I'm pretty sure there was a whole season of Game of Thrones about that, right? Talk to the people who hires the animal care thing and just let them know I'm the better way that I'm a great person for the job. That's a great advice from Kilmore. That's rare. Kilmore giving good, serious advice. Good job, Tag. I'm really proud of you. I know that took a lot of courage for you. You hate talking on the phone and shit. Gertie asked who liked red sauce for chilaquiles, and Funky asked if they meant tomato sauce. They just didn't know, Milena. They just didn't know. I guess red sauce is a holy relic for the Latinas. Any Latinas in chat? We're just ignorant. If there was a season of Game of Thrones about bending the knee to Gertie, it would still probably be better than the later seasons. That's so true. Okay, what is this spell?
Bauer, Faust, Vetter, Sumar.
So the summer is the only one at the end.
Still nothing.
Boy, the order
What did,
from the
what did he
song
want at the beginning?
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn. Okay, winter, spring. What spring? What spring? I don't know spring. Spring, that's a spring. Summer. Oh, have any of the Raiders played this? By the way, played. I love my English. Don't worry about it. There you
Try
go.
that.
Open this shit. I'm about to fight. I'm a normal, honorary Latina. VV Mookie said so. Honestly, Sarah has been educating herself so much in the art of the burrito.
But I
She
know
really
that's the order in
deserves
the
it.
song Mom sang.
Boy,
Vetter,
Oh, is it the other way around?
Sumar, House.
No! It's the other way around. Shut up! Okay, I'll do it backwards.
But I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Alright. I'm gonna do winter here. This is stupid. It shouldn't be like this. Spring. Oh no, wait, I did it wrong. Bring it back. I'm so stupid. Summer. And a beautiful girls love to know. And then another thing that I'm not remembering. There we go, there we go.
right.
Do it.
House. Sumar, bar.
It worked! Oh, let's go! Taxi you soon, love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Atreus,
Enjoy
that
your
word.
shower. I read that right on time.
Means endure.
Guys, I need a new
Right.
topic for the yapping. I've been educating myself with the art of not poisoning myself when I cook. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like that idea. I think you're doing great, given that you're still here. My sister had a band play this for her Walk Down the Aisle song at her wedding. That's so cute. Wait.
Write it again.
Oh, okay. Good topic. What is a song
The energy's lifting the
that you
Keep
would
writing.
walk down the aisle to? For those of you who don't know, I'm getting married at some point.
Ted, how is this possible?
I've been engaged since 2020 through December. But I postponed my wedding quite a bit for a myriad of reasons, included but not limited to my dog threatening to die many times.
Turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky.
I have my song that I'm going to walk down the aisle to. It's a very obscure song that Rye loves. Many of you know I'm not a music person, but I do my best. But I love that song, it means a lot to us. Oh, I can throw them off the border. Great stuff. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. Woo! Woo! Get out of here! Oh, he's behind me, he's behind me! The song, it's called Musical Miracle by some Japanese band. I don't remember. Miracolo Musicado. And it starts... It's a very long song. I don't know. Oh my god, just go away. Oh, he's not the go away type. Oh. Hell yeah. No. Woo. And we sing it all the time, and we had good memories to the song, and it was playing when certain stages of our life happened. So I feel like walking to the aisle to it. I think it's a good idea. I'm not married to the idea of walking down the aisle. I don't know. Not in a committed relationship with the aisle, but yeah, when I come in, that's the music that's gonna be playing. I feel like we should both be there. We should both come in, holding hands, maybe skipping steps or some shit. Is that too cheesy? I think much like Jesus, Moogie should walk down the aisle to Jesus Walk. Say a song that I can sing. Say a song that I can visualize. one of the yapping streams, we should come up with things that I should put in my vows, by the way. Stop.
Watch your back.
Woo! No! Why is there so many people? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Woo! Dying in death. Woo! Kid. Oh, no, not this guy, not this guy, not this guy, not this guy, not this guy. Heal. What do you mean? I'm sorry. This is bad. Okay, I'm gonna read about the songs, but I'm like in a bit of a struggle. A power struggle of the classes. The inevitable end to the stream. How can you not kill that guy? Like he's no health, kid. You pop the health. Have you heard about popping the health?
I'm not ready.
What am I doing with the thing? Woo! Oh, Lord. I cannot explain this. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I saw myself at the bottom. What do you mean? I had that first try. No. Wow. I read all of that. New topic. Beating God of War before 2030. That's never gonna happen. Next topic. Pokemon theme. Wait. Request the songs that you will walk down the aisle to. Whoever said Funky. Pokemon theme. Request Pokemon theme. And then when it plays, we gotta visualize yourself walking down the aisle. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch 'em all. I don't know this song. It's the real quest. But is my fight, Pokemon. Stream wedding on Twitch for us fans. Thanks. I'm gonna vlog my wedding. Oh my god, I'm such a content creator, Jim. Thanks for following, Jim. My uncle's wife walked down the aisle to the Great Fairy Fountain theme from Zelda, and it was beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Requested. Going to the grocery store might be the closest I've ever come to walking down the aisle. Shut up, Austin. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Or songs that you have played at your funeral. I want every song that I've ever sang wrong the lyrics for to be played at my funeral, and nobody can leave until they've all played through. You're dying there with me, motherfucker. If you showed up to that funeral, you're doomed. You're sacrificing your life for the bit. I will walk down the aisle to Slub on My Knob by 3-6 Mafia. Slub on My Knob. I don't know that song. Once I wanted to impress Sarah with a song, and it was too long, and it's the shortest song I know of the band. Same answer for a funeral. Oh, Max is going in, how he's going out. I like that. Max, add the song. Because she's very much like Jesus. Gertie, great use of the bit there when you said that and laughed. I have the perfect song for a funeral, so people cry their eyes out. They'll beg to have me back. God, please. Milena dies at like 130, and they're like, God, please, so young, and life taken from us. I'm gonna walk down the aisle to whatever is on the radio. Living in the hotel, California. Such a lonely place, such a lonely place. That's what it would be on the radio. Or like, wow, I'm blazing, wow. That kind of bang is for an entry song. Living on a prayer, take my, I think you I swear. That would be good to go in. Walk by Pantera. Walk. I have my Pantera era. There is a Avenged Sevenfold version of Walk by Pantera that's with one of the guitarists, I think, and the drumist, maybe. I love that version of it. Request that song. Request it. Good song. Just as a side note, I literally already look up to you as someone to aspire to be, BB. That's such a beautiful thing to say, Sarah. I could always play my 22.5-minute song at my funeral. What are my family and friends going to do? Kill me? I take it back, Austin. Do not request that song. One day we have to let Austin request the song. We should be good friends and like give him a chance. We're all way past not having given him a chance yet, I think. I let people play Ombre by First Breath After Coma for my funeral. What if they play like Boom Boom Boom, I Want You in My Room, but it's barcore version at my funeral? Gring, gring, gring. Bum, 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 bum. What are they gonna do? Be in my room? It's not my room anymore. One of my childhood bros died a few years ago. I remember that. And I remember you talking about that. And I had a loop of Amazing Grace, Freebird, and Freebird by the Eagles, and One Day You're Here by UGK. Very different vibes from those songs, but all good songs. I'm going to cry, Sarah. You have no idea how much I admire you. We have pretty cool women, a pretty cool sisterhood of bonded, talented, incredible individuals in chat, I think. If I may say so myself, being a woman. I don't know if I'm part of the club, but I feel like in a very little part, like I belong. The song I was talking about, I wanted to impress Sarah with, was Job's Lament by Godspeed. Godspeed You, Black Emperor. I choose exit music for a film to walk down the aisle. What if they play the funeral march? Dong, 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 dong. No, wait, that's... My God, that's Darth Vader. She does it. She does the wrong thing even when the music has no lyrics. Okay, I need help remembering a song. This song is this is an instrumental classical piece, right? And it's in many ads for cultural stuff. Like when they talk about a museum, it's in the ads. Does anybody have any idea of what this song is? It's not the Flight of the Bumblebee, and it's not like the Polska one or whatever by Litz. It's neither of those, and it's like something like that. Okay, that was my interpretation. Someone finds that song, let me know. You have to request exit music for a film pop. Dan plus Shay from the ground up was mine and my wife's wedding song. That's cute. Oh, did I tell you guys that Rai is learning to dance so that he can dance with me at my wedding? Because I said I was gonna dance with a friend instead of with him if he didn't want to dance, because I still wanted to dance at my wedding because I like to bust it out silly style. I don't know. And he's like, okay, I'll learn then. Because he hated the idea. He hated the idea of me not dancing with him more than the idea of him dancing at all. When I thought I was going to have a normal wedding, I wanted to walk down the aisle with Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, good stuff. I'm going to walk down the aisle to Brad, the whole album. I think the apple's rotten right to the core. And makes me want to drive. I don't know the song. I've seen it on TikTok, I guess. Not walking, voguing. Oh, hell yeah. Split. Whatever. I'm really not playing the game, am I? How's the Yap Fest going? How do you think? I'm so behind, I only saw your message now. I've been reading really good. Everybody should say that I've been reading really good. Also, for those people who are new here right now at this moment, if you haven't left yet, this is why I was saying that I was reading really good. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Dyslexic streamer, please forgive. Writing application essays. Ooh, another writer, hard at work. Gratification access, throw it back for nice. 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 Good stuff. Whoever said the radio bit, that's really funny. I think it was Fur, Gertie. I aspire to be my coworker. He's just cool as fuck. Austin, you do it or I will. It's happening. Do it, Austin. Do the song. I'm going to record myself screaming and put speakers in my coffin. That way people listen to it. Wait, not yet. Please. Oh my god, that's really dark, but that's really good too. You're part of the club. Have you seen that clip from the British funeral where the dead guy had a tape recorder in the coffin and knocked shouting, "Let me out!" That's great stuff. That's great stuff. I said something funny because Bilana said, "Oh my god, Moogie, LMAO. Can somebody relieve that moment for me? I need the glory of knowing that I was funny at some point." Oh, wanna. Oh, it was about the dancing, probably. Oh, that man can dance. He can dance already. That's what I tell him, but he doesn't want to dance in front of people. And I just want to be silly. I think we're going to have a good time. He said, I'll dance with you in private. And I was like, I'm not talking about that dancing. You're really committed to dancing for life with me. What do you mean? I'm really mad at Apple. Is the song TikTok Dance is the worst song in the Apple. Wait, what? Rotten right to the court. They dance silly to it. Sorry, Charlie, but it's true. The worst song is Mean Girls. I died waiting. I'm sorry, Bon. What did you play at your funeral when you died, though? Tell us real quick. Apple doesn't feel as inspired. I'm so glad that Charlie's been getting all this attention. I can't really do physical contact as well as I used to anymore. I generally want to hold all of you, but if for a moment. So I like to think that we hold each other very well in this chat. Alex, why are you doing that face to me? What did I do now, huh? My most interesting generational trait is that one of my parents is almost from an interesting place, but actually is... I'm I'm dying at this bit. Is this a bit? What does that mean? Oh my god. I read the other day that Green Day's God Riddance, which is massively popular at high school proms, is completely misunderstood. He doesn't actually hope that they were the best time of their life. He's fucking pissed that she stole that part of his life. Kind of funny. No, but it fits perfectly nonetheless. It's like when Trump plays "You Can't Always Get What You Want" at his rallies. Cause it's true. He never does. It matches the situation despite its irony. You happen to know of a band called Habanot Nekama. I was listening to their music on German radio like 3 years ago. Enjoy it? I don't know, I just remembered it. I'm gonna do another try. I play flamenco song featuring Camarón de la Isla. Y finalmente forced my friend to listen to flamenco singing. The flamenco threw me into Spanish. I like what is that famous flamenco song with a guitar? Andalusian Princess or whatever. I don't know what it's called. They play it a lot in the streets. I love that song though. They were kind of revolutionary here in an indie way. The name means the comfort girls in Hebrew. Oh, that's cool, Gertie. That's a cool name. So far is their big hit probably their best too, to be honest. Did everybody request the songs that would be in your funeral/wedding? I want to hear them in the list. What happened? Why is this happening? Well, I started from the beginning? I think something glitched in this fight. I don't know what happened here. Oh my god. Stop. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. It's the sign of the times. That's not what's sounding, by the way. I'm just singing stupid shit. Oh! Lisa! Just go away. Just go away. The kid should be doing more. I think the kid should be doing more. I'm gonna say it. I think this kid sucks. Is this thing broken? Come on, kid. Do your thing. Kid! Oh my god, we're dead. Do I have to beat these people before the timer is ready, by the way? How do I do that? That's crazy. Is that possible? Well, I must have done it at some point. Oh, I died again. No, I really think I have to kill them before the timer goes down. What the? It's crazy. JK, hey, nice to see you. We're yapping today. Currently talking about our favorite songs that we will walk down the aisle for or to our funeral. Yeah. That's the thing. Entre Dos Aguas is a popular flamenco rumba song. I've heard that one. Okay, that's gone. No. Get out of here! I don't care about that guy. I don't care about that guy. I care now. Get out of here! This is too unfair. This is too unfair. I've decided. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding. Please. saying? He's saying, oh, he's giving me like a commands while he's talking. I'm never gonna win. I'm never gonna win. This is never gonna happen. Christ. I hate children. I hate children. This is a reason, a valid and real reason for never having kids. This game solidifies and cements the idea. Oh my god, no, you're kidding. How do I do the energy? What do I do about the energy? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I have to kill him. I don't know. I'm dead. We're good. Are we okay? Kid, please. That was so clutch. Holy shit. What do you mean more things? You're kidding. Oh great. No, this is just what I love about life. 1 minute you're on top. What are we kidding? I was never on top! What? I can't see! Ah! Oh, bad things. Oh, no. Get out of here! No, what? You're kidding? What is he doing? This is not fair. This is not fair. Oh, no. Holy shit! Spread your legs. I didn't mean it like that. Get out of here. Open this shit up. Holy shit. Oh my god, there is an actual, no, there's a revenant here. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna die. There is no way. Yep, I'm dead. Is this from the beginning? There is a chance that I acquire a new stage of depression. Pop said, it's late. Gotta get ready for bed. Take care of all your precious beans. Do some crazy stuff while I'm gone, you know. Do what you want. Thank you, Pop. Excited to see you tomorrow, comrade. I've heard this song somewhere in a show or movie. It's driving me nuts. I can't think of it. It's The Heartless, The World Alive. It's what it says. Maybe it was a different song though. Made it this far without learning about this game and really trying not to start now. Alex, stop. Sleep well, Pop. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Posted some vids for next Monday. Take a peek. No, don't take a peek. We share them together next Monday. It's the rules. I'm sad because a girl I have a slight crush on has been sharing some shitty opinions on Twitter lately. Or maybe she's being sarcastic. I hope that she's being sarcastic. What type of opinions, Vilana? Are they passable or are they like cancelled fully on? Even in the worst case, you always be a positive influence and maybe they never get better while you're in their social circle. You can hold your hair high that you said you tried. Yeah, Sarah's always so wise. That's a great perspective. Bam, 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 bam. Is he doing it again? Is this second phase or is this first phase? Oh, second phase! Let's go! I can do this. Or maybe not. Nightmare! Do not watch out, just heal me. Wah! There we go. Great stuff happened to those who... Woo! Oh! My kid is my treasure! This game is good for not having children. Yeah, but have you ever thought about the joys of having the kid do stuff like that sometimes. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is too much. I can't get out. Woo! Oh, they left. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes, 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 yes. Lucky, 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 lucky. Fix the thing, kid. Child.
Whoa, we're almost to the top.
Come on, come on. I did it. I got so lucky. Fucking there. Yes. I love my child. It's definitely not gone bad. Doesn't he like sort of die over here? Whoa, Rikers, hello.
Father, the boat dropped away. We're collapsing.
Oh, 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 oh. No, here. Can you? I don't know what to do. It's just blow that up. Blow that up. Ah, not enough time, not enough time. What do I do? Oh, 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 oh. Hey! I think I did what I had to. Unsure about the repercussions of that action?
You did well.
But it's good stuff. We're back outside. Hello. An Olympian, no less. I gotta go make ravioli and feed the kid. I guess he's gotta eat, right? See you all tomorrow. Mwah. I had so much fun hanging out with you. Thanks for being here. Mwah. Not being able to see likes makes the moment quite worse. Wait, what? Oh, the likes and dislikes in Instagram? Is that what we're talking about? Wait, I wanted to explore more over there. In the Olympics, a woman proposed to her partner after her winning or finishing her thing. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired of speaking English. I'm gonna be so super sloppy. And people were like, he was emasculated, and it looked like she agreed that he was emasculated? People have weird conceptions about weddings, I guess, and proposals. They're very close to their hearts and their idiosyncrasies. I don't agree with that, but I don't think it's the worst
Well, there it is.
of their opinions, I guess. I don't think...
Trust me.
I think they're projecting their own thing into it, is what I'm saying, I guess. I heard the other version of the story. A girl finished an Olympiad and she won a medal and went to the thing and like her boyfriend proposed to her in that moment, and they were saying she was stolen of her moment. He made it about her. And I was like, what? What is this topic? What? Do you... What? I was confused. Did she say anything? Did she say that her moment was stolen? Maybe this was a great double whammy for her. Like, she got two great things that she really wanted. And a meaningful thing. A great accomplishment in multiple areas. To me, it was like an absurd thing to defend.
We jump.
But, I mean, maybe the lady spoke about it in some way, and... Whoa! Holy shit! Kid, climb up.
Do not panic.
Do not panic! Well, I panicked. Holy shit, holy shit! This is insane stuff.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well.
You're cracked, you know that. I don't know, I was shocked. What's emasculating about a person loving you to the point of proposal? I guess that stereotypical conventional view of marriage is that the guy has to propose in the eyes of this person who agreed in the Twitter. I don't think that's necessarily bad. I also don't think it's necessarily good, and I don't think they should be projecting it. I think whoever wants to propose should propose. Also, like, sometimes both people propose at once. Whoever wants the romantic gesture should not propose. I don't think anything is emasculating about that. Fellas, is it gay to be proposed to by your wife? As long as you kissed your homie the night before, I think you're in the clear. I'm sorry, I was joking. Did you guys see that Fox News anchor who said, I passed this talk to Gertie. It was a news anchor who said, in essence, when you vote for a woman, you're like absorbing the essence of the woman. You become a woman. You're transitioning into a woman. And he's from like a state that has like a female representative in some state. People were memeing him and saying, oh my god, he's transitioned. That guy is such a clown. Like, what do you, it's like literally trying to fearmonger bigots and bad people into not even listening or learning or paying attention to the current discourse by just saying the stupidest thing. Also, there is nothing wrong with transitioning to His point was not meant for our ears. His point was meant for the ears of people who think there's something wrong with that. And I hated that, because I don't know, I feel like those people most of the time would be willing to have a conversation. Maybe this is optimistic of me, but they would be willing to have a conversation, and instead they're getting more isolated by shit like that. I'm reading chat, and I said hi to Rikers, but I'm saying it again. Being adored to the point of jeweled ring. Fellas, is it gay to love your energy? Oh, hello, Spidey. This is a pretty silly hat. It says Gertie Fan Club. It's my best friend. They're in chat right now. Should be using more. Spidey, how are you? What are you being up to? Pero sería justo para el resto. Solo los iluminados entendemos el español. And it was from a woman, no less. The physical peak of humanity spent significant part of her. Also, thank you so much for using your Prime of all things. It's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your day was good. Thank you, Rikers. My day is going pretty much better than yesterday. I'm so starved for romance that any public display of it would make me cry of joy. Vilana, no, why are you starved of romance? Vilana, have you talked to your husband about this? I think you deserve a little of romance. I think it's a thing that you deserve, that you could get. I think public proposals have a little cringe about them, because even if both people in the relationship know, they wouldn't say no. As an onlooker, you don't know that. I'm not a fan of public proposals. I was proposed to in a public place. I wasn't proposed to in a public manner. I was proposed to in the bridge Alexander III in Paris. But we were tucked away in a little corner, just talking to each other. He was reciting poems and playing music that he made for me. Both things he made for me. And a ring he made for me in a box he made for me. So we were just talking about it. And I was so clueless. I was like, oh my god, you made me a box? After I had been whining about wanting to go back to the hotel and not wanting to be at the bridge. Because I was tired, my feet hurted. Since when is buying jewelry masculine? My dad don't wear fucking necklace. So my immediate thought is always yikes. if they say no. I hate when people do proposals without any consultation of each other. I like the idea of a surprise, but if you haven't discussed the idea of marriage and said yes to each other, I think the proposal is usually I interpret it as a band-aid to something bigger, to some problem that you're trying to avoid and cure with a proposal. Like if she's saying like, oh, I'm not sure if I want to get married, I'm not sure about it, and then you go and propose, there is something bigger there that you're not talking about, in my opinion. I really wanna down, 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 down. I wanna down, 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 down. Es divertido platicar contigo todavía. Is your dad the kind of Englishman that says governor? Governor? I don't know them enough to assume they weren't sure they would say yes. I assume they know. That was my first thought. Oh, I saw that movie. I agree with you. Thank you. I thought it was such a weird take. Sometimes we go too far. That was one of those times. Vilana, in my opinion. But Gov, not Governor, he's correct. It's crazy that let us said all sorts of words now. We can even vote now. No, please propose to me. What would your ideal proposal be like, Chad? Where would you... I didn't have anything in mind for my proposal. I really didn't want anything grandiose. But I knew it was Rye's a person who enjoys the meaning of things very much. So he wanted something grandiose, and it was a lifetime achievement. He pulled the wool over my head for a whole year planning that. So I see a perfection and the beauty in it, I think. But I didn't have any dreams. I actually struggle a lot to visualize like plannings and weddings and stuff like that. I think it's a little sad because I think it comes from a place of like I never expected to live this long. So, or live this life, a life where I could plan a wedding, you know, because if I had stayed in Cuba, it probably would have been a normal thing, like just go in and sign something. So I kind of struggle to visualize those things because of that, but I'm not sad about it. I think we're gonna have a great time. Everything is above my expectation, I think, is the takeaway. Welcome back, Taggy! Congrats for the head, Gert. And I'm older now, that's what's happened. Classic! What have you been playing recently, Spidey? What have you been up to? No me hagas llorar. ¿Por qué? Milana, habla con tu esposo. Dile algo. Dile que necesitas amor y cariño. Mira, tráemelo al chat y yo le hablo. Y yo le digo. Pónmelo en el teléfono. Llámame por Discord y yo le digo. It was nice. I'm clean. Nice. Did you rub between your toes? Behind your ears? I also can tell any of you who sold your F was during the Troubles without getting Twitch banned. I don't know any of those people, and the Trouble sounds like a very British way to acknowledge something that was probably terrifying. I don't mind anything, to be honest. I just don't want to know. I love surprises. Oh my god, Tag, we're so different. I hate surprises. In fact, one of the things that I love about Rai and I so much is that he loves creating these convoluted meanings and like surprising events and like great things, and I hate surprises. So we've come to a middle of the ground where he gives me a hint. He's like, you know, this walk that we're gonna take today, it's gonna be a real nice walk. Like, he says something like that. To like clear the field, and then he's like, come on, we're gonna marry now. And the walk, by the way, was like 5 miles all day long. Special stood for exhausting blisters in my feet. I love him though. Oh, we're talking about the Troubles. I said I don't know about the Troubles. A middle ground. Yeah, he gives me He gives me a little hint and then splooge. Here it is. He does the same thing on Christmas. He's like, oh, I'm gonna... Also, by the way, on the opposite end, on things that he likes to receive, he loves to receive excitement on his things. He doesn't... If I went on to make him a surprise, he wouldn't care as much as if I went to accept experiencing his surprise that he's planned. So it's a very easy job for me because I just sort of had to accept that there's gonna be a surprise. I just have to work on that, and then the rest comes out normal. Low management kind of style. My mom had a first day at work disrupted by an IRA mortar. Did she survive? Is she okay? The troubles in Ireland. So you are getting married? I am. Indeed, eventually. My experience of the trouble is receiving a shocking lack of education about it. Yes, she's fine. I'm glad she's fine. Troubles is nice. You can manage to get 4 people home. Like the Popomatic device. What? Don't laugh at me saying, did she survive? I said that I don't know what the troubles are, and you guys have used this as a means to laugh at me. I can't believe you. By the way, this has been an incredible, successful yapping day. Gertie, good luck on your test tomorrow. What are we doing to celebrate on our Gertie's day?
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
By the by. Good luck to you as well on my test. I only be testing chat, unfortunately.
Be careful on your way to the hut to not get eaten by the snake.
Huh? Wait, how can I go out? I want to break free. Down. And more down again. And this down, well. Ah! I found it! Good job, Mookie! Wow, we love Mookie!
Not now.
So, what are we doing tomorrow, Gertie? What's the stream gonna be? I wanna announce. I wanna hype people up. Beep 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 beep. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. That was a good interpretation. You know Tony Hawk is in the music video for this song? Yeah, I feel like I knew that at some point in life. Hell yeah, that worked. I could go up this way. This is so metal. You guys are so metal. Or I could go there. Couldn't I? What about going there? Wait, how? From above? Yeah, I think from above. So my Irish family, born in England, caravan Irish until my family had to get council accommodation due to my health. I've heard good things about England and bad things, but none have ever had anything good to say about what England did to Ireland during the Troubles. Sarah, a question. Is the Troubles when the Iron Lady was bombing the shit out of it? Ireland? IRA, is that a thing? Was that at that time? Is that a time? Of all times? So, where am I going with this? Many people are wondering. Congrats! This year was our 21st anniversary. Wish you the best, Ellie. Came back to check if you were okay. Do I look okay? Have I made good progress in this year's? Feel free to hang out anytime, dude. It's good to have you around. I appreciate you for stopping by and not, like, forgetting about us. We have a really nice community. A bunch of really cool people, good friends that I've made. I enjoy every day very much, in part because of stream. Big time. So yeah, nice to see you too. Beat Balloon 6, Gardic phone with Chad, hug reveal. In that order? Holy shit! Anybody wants to play balloons tomorrow? I feel like, you know who's gonna play balloons tomorrow with us?
I remember there being a massive candelabrum. You livened up the place.
Maybe we can convince Tag to play the balloons. She's a ballooner. A ballooner and a ballooner. Moogie, did you realize that this is a Smells Like Teen Spirit parody? No, you think I know the lyrics good enough to realize things about songs? It sounded just the same, and I was like, when I be around, getting on down. I don't know, I was vibing. I don't know, I'm sorry. That was terrible.
You just can't help but break things, can you?
I didn't realize, and it's now gone. Thatcher was an elected during that period. Oh my god, I think I watched The Crown. Talk about that. Maybe a little bit.
The Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall.
What I'm doing is cannot be good. Okay, maybe what I'm doing can be good. It's just not good at the moment. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, JK, you can feel free, totally free, to request some songs, by the way. More than welcome. Everybody is. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Should I throw it here? Should I throw it back? Holy shit.
Right behind! Wolver! Sorry, not ready!
All of a sudden I'm fighting. Why is this game like this? I'm over here! I'm over here! Father! I'm hurt! Father! Father, I'm over here! Father! Father, hear me out! Father, my butthole is leaking! Father! I don't think he ever says that last part, but spiritually... Spiritually, he says that last part, okay? Inspirationally and aspirationally, okay? But bro, twice he's pushed the kid away from me. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, wreck some ass. Oh. Okay, nothing happened. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Oh, look at her doing great things.
At the start. Wow, Kratos is so mean to his kids. How do you all like this guy? Need to know. Father, please. Father, help. Father, please. I do a good kid. I could be as annoying as the kid if I wanted. Scotland, Thatcher focused on ruining England. Maybe she focused on ruining the whole of the United Kingdom. You don't need the lyrics, the voice is silly, and he's even gurgling water at one point. Yeah, I was suspicious of the gurgling. I'm gonna confess. I did hear him go like, and I was like, oh, is that like a live performance? It's really bad at facing our sins. Well, at least you will never be as bad as... I don't know. I was thinking of Germany, Japan. I think Germany, maybe, I don't know, it's not my place. Just came from her hatred of unions, which in my opinion is down to how union leaders reacted to a woman prime minister and how she reacted to their reactions. So you think that there was a class struggle with a sex struggle happening at the same time and they collided, kind of like enemies who could have been friends because they were both oppressed. Kid, I'm gonna need you to do shit. Here. No! What? Okay, I need a minute. Tadursa! Tun, tun, tun. Don't get me started. James, she's trying. The rest of the movie series was very action based. Wait, what was it? Resident Evil film. Oh, is it bad? I've never seen those. People who call their parents father and mother scare me. It gives Children of the Corn vibes. And I've never seen Children of the Corn. It gives Killing of the Sacred Deer vibes. It gives that Murder House Hotel, The Shining vibes. And I've never seen all three. Well, I've seen 2 of those, but not with enough attention to remember, to claim that I've seen that. Father! Mookie, I'm gonna be frank, my thoughts on Thatcher and the reasoning behind her actions would take 6 streams to cover and I would get distracted by the second one. That's fine, Sarah. I understand it's a really big topic. What did you think of her portrayal? What did you think of her portrayal in Crown? Did they do her justice? Holy shit, he really is dying. Wait, there's a wolf here? Kidding, just playing around. Just being a little silly. There's another animal going on. What is the purpose of this? Animal. I don't think this is fair.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh! Not only not fair, but also hurts. Very cutesy, very demure. See how I kill this guy? While not taking damage? Ah! I'm taking damage! Let me win! I deserve this! Okay, can we kill the wolves together? No, never mind. I'm just killing you straight up. No, just me and the devil walking. Oh, never mind. I killed it. Woo!
There's no way to reach it.
Let it be known. Boar stampede. I like that. Yeah, with the live action Resident films, I recommend the first for legit good horror, the second for a good silly shock film, the third if you hide yourself, the fourth if you touch yourself to the Wesker scenes in Resident Evil 5 games, and don't touch any of the other films unless David Lynch, but worse. Wait, is the Resident Evil the one that has that lady with the really blue eyes? What's her name? She has kind of like a Russian name. I feel like I know about this. Can I take a screenshot and share it though? Yes. At least I know why Wesker was too hard to beat in the game, so you should have just closed the door on him. I'm back with food. Oh, what do you get? Oh, I wanted to see my Boar Stampede. Falcon's Dive has a little bit of everything. Boar Stampede has more damage. Gets one more runic. Not quite survive. Not survive. Says achieves survives. If the final thing is another monster, I'm gonna be talking to HR about this crap. Oh my god, it is! HR, what the fuck? Why are there so many lights? Woo! My kid is my kid's in peril! Okay, fine. Kid! I don't think that worked how I thought that worked. No, I died. I'm dead. Okay, can you stop? Thank you for the heal. How is this the hardest guy? How is it the hardest guy? I talked to HR about this before. Not fair. Not legal. Many people are saying this. And they left me in charge addressing their concerns. My god. Stop! Much like Jesus, I think I'm letting them down. I'm not addressing it very well. Stop! Ah! Oh! Which could mean nothing. There, I completed it. I said all the bits in a row. Yeah! Hell yeah! I did that first try, no death. Nobody ever say that a good old healthy spam is not good for the soul, you know? Tediosa! Hate this fucking kid. Alright, can we get the thing of the ancients already, or what? We're on 5, but I'm done for the day. I have to take my kiddo to meet his teacher. Find out about the school starts next week. Good luck. I know that's quite hectic, so good luck with that. Hey, Nilly! Nice to see you. Hello. How are you today? How was your day at work? Mila Djokovic. Hey, I remember something like that. Thank you, James. Time to use your actorial skills, Mookie. Long forgotten actorial. Nice chat. Nilly, how was your day at work? What did you eat? Chicken and rice. A classic. She's pale because she's a vampire. What about the blue eyes, huh? Did she lose all the pigment in the filaments? I forgot to tell you yesterday. I want to hear more. What did you forget to tell me? Today's yapping day, so it's a perfect time to tell me anything. A lot can be said about my takes. The range overly wordy, never actually asked for, but no one has ever said my takes are inaccurate. I don't think your takes are overly wordy or never actually asked for, Sarah. The range, maybe. Sometimes we all have our days. I don't think that's a main thing. This is literally where you fight the twin apes in Sekiro. Yeah, they copied the fucking map and then they put triple apes. What was that about? I don't think that was fair. They were like, hold my beer, hold my candlestick. Oh, a guy! Interesting stuff. This guy is a poor person's Sekiro. This truly is the poorest person's Sekiro. I want to make carnitas. My mom made me carnitas yesterday. My mom said today, I made a lot of food yesterday, so stream long. And look at that, we've streamed long. You have Mama Mookie to thank for that. A blessing. Today's my birthday! Oh my god! Guys, we got a birthday in chat. Pause the music. See you later, Eric. Great emote, Rikers. Where's the Rikers emote? I got a new emote. Oh, it's a little laughing, crying rat. I love it. It looks just like you. Birthday time! Little birthday! Birthday! A sin day! Like Gertie said. Here I go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cindy. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Neely's birthday. Oh my god. I thank you for telling me. I hope you had a great day. I love when I get to hear about stuff like that in chat, because I get a little glimpse that we are actually friends in real life. Moogie has not done actorial in many months, which could mean nothing. No, it definitely means something. It means we were really sucked at the game. Cartoon does great work. I agree with that. Cartoon's a great artist. It was a question. I would never accuse you of not seasoning the chicken. It was more like, please don't make it sound like you don't season your chicken. I can't imagine doing a whizzing laugh so clearly in my mind. This is my whizzing laugh. I forgot until my dad texted me this morning. Wait, what? Did you celebrate in any day, or you're not into celebrating? Someone once said to me they don't always agree with my takes, but they always respect them. That's a good way to go about it. Yes. So Nelly, feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños, feliz cumpleaños, feliz cumpleaños a ti. Y que cumplas muchos años. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Did I sing it right? I put my little spin on it. You folks are too nice. I got myself a cake. Woo! What flavor? Did it have a thin slice? Was that a full-on chocolate cake with a very thin slice of vanilla frosting in the middle? This is a throwback to Reddit Wednesday. Many people would remember. Many people would remember our epic cake discussion. Fun fact, is Asteria's voice actor birthdays today. The girlies are losing it on Twitter, that's why I know. Neely, you share a birthday with Milana's favorite ever actor of the character she likes. Cindy has Asteria's birthday. Two great birthdays on a Leo. Very powerful stuff, according to the Zodiac heads. I also guessed he was a Leo and asked him, and he said yes, and I said, that's Leo hair, and he laughed. He laughed, that's so funny. In Arabic, we say, Sana hiwa ya Jamil. Sana, I didn't know you spoke Arabic, Gertie. Sana hiwa ya Jamil. I think I did a great saying of that. Many people are saying this. Psychology tricks to trick anyone. Number 1, lie to people. Number 2, introduce yourself as the guy who never lies. If someone asks if you're lying, say you're not lying. Those are the things to say to people. Sarah, are you using these tricks on us? Concerned. Wondering. No, I got a carrot cake because it's just me and I don't need to please anyone else. Carrot cake is my second favorite behind red velvet, but they didn't have any. I think carrot cake pugs. Carrot cake on like an autumn day hits on another level. A little warm drink and a carrot cake on the side. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nobody can tell me wrong there. I love carrot cake as well. And they, for some reason, they make a lot of carrot cake vegan. Because I think they think, oh, carrot, vegans. So I get to have a lot of good carrot cake. I'm not a huge fan of cake, but they make good carrot cake sometimes. It's kind of like cornbread. I put it more in the cornbread area of cakes. I like cornbread, so I see it more as that. Jamil is pronounced with a... I guess Jamil is pronounced with a Spanish J. Like Hamil. Oh. Sana Hilwa Ya Hamil. Sana Hilwa Ya Hamil. Or Ya Hamil. It's actually an English J. Oh, Sana Hilwa Ya Jamil. But Hilwa is with a Spanish J. Hilwa. I said that one, right? Hilwa. Sana Hilwa Ja Jamil. Ya Jamil. Jamil. Sana Hilwa Ja Jamil. Jamil. Maybe? I tried. I did my try. I got this out of context and I got confused. You put it in the back of your throat. You don't like putting things in the back of your throat, Austin? It's your throat game not strong enough. I'm putting the music back on. It's back on, baby. I gotta take. Normal plain Victoria sponge cakes are wasted potential D tier at best. Somebody put in the Discord a cake tier list, and Gertie and I will do it for Gertie's Thursday tomorrow. Tier lists on their way. If you have one, let it be known. If you put it in the Discord, we will do the tier list. If you put it in the Discord, it will be done. Put it on Reddit Wednesday channel or whatever you want, but Reddit Wednesday is the best because that channel is not very used, so it will be at the bottom of the channel. No, Moogie, I was wrong. Oh. Moogie, is that how you sing happy birthday? Joyless, hurtful. Oh. Sana Hil Waya Jamil. Sana Hil Jawa Jamil. Sana Hil Jawa Jamil. Like that? Am I saying it right? Am I giving it the gist? Oh, sí, esas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David para las muchachas o muchachas, muchachas bonitas, se las cantamos así. I think that's how it goes. I've heard it a couple of times. A couple of people say that in Cuba as well. How would you improve one's throat game, Mookie? I would just try swallowing big things. Good idea, Moogie. Thank you, Gertie. I would just go for like the biggest bratwurst that you can find and practice. That's gotta work to some extent. Can you put baklava on the tier list? Yes, of course. Sí. Despierta, mi bien, despierta, despierta, ya amaneció, ya los pajaritos cantan y la luna ya se durmió. It's how we say it. Y la luna ya se durmió. I think.
Something ahead.
I love it, Vilana. Oh my god, I didn't know that I hadn't thought about it in so long. That's kind of sad. I'm so detached from my roots.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot
Ooh, I have a
sons
thing.
showed up.
Thank you for that thing. Location found. I'm always sprinting. I be sprinting. What do you want, child?
To work we go.
Or maybe I need something for this. How late are you going, by the way? I might nap. I was gonna be done. You caught me being done. I'm so done with you. I'm vibing to the song though. I'm not gonna upgrade my thing, by the way. And this goes over here. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah. Can you go in here? I have to bring a thingy all the way over here. How do I bring it? How do I bring it? What? Oh. maybe? No, because it gets attached to things. How do I bring it? Concerned? And he cannot throw it. Okay, I'm gonna get off again. Once more. I love getting up on that stuff all the time. Have you guys decided what the podcast is gonna be called, Rikers, by the way? By the by. I cannot extract it. Well, I realized that's not what it needs from me. How do I do this? Concerning? Oh, you can see it from the other side. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. I understand now what it wants from me. I'm blind. It was as simple as this and that. Look at this one. Look at this one. Woo! Good stuff, gamer. Here's them saying it is in a song. I'm not gonna request it because it gives me birthday party flashbacks, but I can't play it. This is good vibing song, music, stuff. Good stuff. When did I say that? I just didn't even process I had said that. I would have made a joke about it. I hate that. Just found out I'm not working tomorrow. Celebrating! Woo! What are you doing to celebrate? Hell yeah, it's a song. I'm telling you, the song is good luck. Do the thing that you needed the most RNG for today, right now. It's a song. It's not gonna go wrong. It's the song.
Before they even notice.
Well, watching stream. Hell yeah. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Humpty Dumpty.
Boy.
Time to fight big time. I gotta get someone a present. Woo, cute. What are you getting for them?
No.
I don't know. This is one of the brothers of something. Magnite. Yeah, there we go.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Go! Where are my arrows?
Where do you think you're going?
The brothers,
Oh, no,
yeah.
brother. The little freak's
Oh
got a
no,
bow.
this
What are
is
we gonna
bad.
do?
I'm getting my dad a board game. Okay, that's really sweet. Ah! Unless
Don't tell me what to do.
I died. I wanted to reset, okay? I wanted to reset. I deserved resetting. For at least one time. One thing I never understood about songs like this. Oh, that's not good. Was why in the world would they ever? Why in the world would they ever? Oh no! Ah, maybe my thing. Would they ever announce everybody who's in the song right at the beginning of the song? Isn't part of singing knowing who's in the song? Like, isn't part of your voice being recognizable? Ah! Stop being mean! This is rude. I can't do my heavy attack. I can't do anything, in fact. Wah! I'm dead. Okay, this is for tomorrow. Clearly. This is one for tomorrow. I love how Kratos does a TF2 kill blind every time he dies. Like, falling backwards. Furbo! She can't even grab the health gem. In fact, I really couldn't. I really couldn't. You're saying it like I couldn't?
Don't tell me what to do.
No, you're saying it like I could. show you who's who. Ah! Asshole!
I can't remember the last time.
I don't know how to fight these guys. I don't remember ever fighting them.
An old man and this stillborn.
Are they? Oh, at the bottom. You guys are looking at stuff. I am out here sweating my gandinga, okay? There is a difference. We're not the same.
You mean to oppose
I have my thing again. Get out of here! Woo! Oh, spicy! It's a spicy meatball, Leo. Oh, he's doing waves. No, that ain't cool. What is he charging? Oh, I think he's charging himself. Did he heal? No! Rat! Rat coward! He did! You don't have it. Whoop! Stop! This is gonna go long on Friday. Hey, that's what she said when she saw you. The fact that there's two people. Ah! What? It's a disturbing fact. What? What do you think? What do you think? Wow. Kid, I need you. Holy shit. What do I do to not make them heal? I don't remember this thing. Oh, he just heals. He just heals. Oh, you're gonna have a great time, kid. I'm just down here eating my apple because that's what the gods of Norse mythology eat to stay immortal. And I just let him eat his fucking apple? That makes me immortal? That's ridiculous. Bro, that was my health you did that to. Holy moly. What if I do this to this guy? No, they heal again. Okay, I don't know how to beat this, so I'll have to do some other time when I do know, cause that's not fair. That's not fair. Sweating my gandinga. It means the inside of your throat or your balls. I don't know which one you want to use for this case. Gandinga 1, thick stew. 2, sloth or apathy. 3, shame. Remember when the internet used to be right? No, the gandinga is like your core, often located in your throat or in your balls. It depends. If you're saying to someone, no me sale de la gandinga, it means it doesn't come out of my balls. But if you're saying to someone, I'm sweating my gandinga, it could be both. Or I'm doing this with all of my gandinga. It could be your throat. It could be like your chest area. I think. That's my funeral song. This one, first breath after a coma, ombre. Quite dark. I'm going to save and retire to my chambers. Who are we going to retire to my chambers? That's quite eclectic. Save, did I save right? I don't know. Oh hell yeah, I saved right. Look at that. Quit a game. She's really sweating her throat off out here. So your Gandinga is running, you better go catch it. It's called ombre. Yeah, that's what I said. And the video is dark as well. Well, thanks everybody for all the support today. We had such a great raid as well. It warms my heart. I can't believe Jamie raided me and Bree raided me yesterday. That's crazy. I'm gonna write about it in my diary or something. You guys are great. It's such a good company. Cheers to another successful Yapping Wednesday. Give yourself some props. You were so cool today. We talked about so many good things. For those of you who are in bed, if you go back and watch the VOD, that's you, Pop. Here's a kiss. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Gertie. Nelly, happy birthday again. It was so nice. It was so nice to see you on your birthday. I hope you have a fantastic time eating your cake. Glad I caught it. Glad I saw you. Baby, Sarah, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. Gertie, good luck with your exam tomorrow. Anybody else who needs a kissy? Bro, JK, Alex. My God, so many cool people. I'm gonna put the bye-bye screen. It's too many people. How did I get so lucky? Who are we raiding? We're raiding Squish. Are we in agreement to raid Squish? Yeah, come in the raid. Come raid with me. Oh, dance with me. I don't know the song. Why am I trying? Raid. Squish. Squishy. Boop. Love you all. Love you, Sarah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye, Austin. Mwah, 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 mwah. Frog raid. Bye, Randall. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye, bro. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you guys. You were so cool. I had such a fun yapping day. We really did yap a lot. I feel like I played no game. Franny raid, a new stage. Oh my God, by the way, tomorrow is Thursday. If you guys are early around Twitch, anywhere, oh, wrong squish. Wait, wrong squish! Abort! Wrong squish! What's wrong with me lately? This squish! Holy shit! Don't forget the J. That's a squish. Thanks for being here. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ronnie's gonna be on tomorrow, she said, early. Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you guys want to catch up with me in the morning while I work, I'll be there. Love you. Yesterday when they rated that wrong Howie, I was like, oh, he has a new picture. Today you've learned your lesson. I simply cannot type right. Enough yapping! It's time to go! Bye! Bye! Oh my God. Okay, I'll see you on the right end. Love you.